realized that my mic was just going on. Can you guys hear me? Hold up. A lot better. A lot better. A lot better. Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's having a great morning. I barely got any sleep. Pretty wild night. Morning crew, morning EB3. Gonna have an open panel. I don't think I will today. I just kind of want to focus on a little bit of Dalmatian, but I'll hold on that a little bit. I just wanted to do my usual whatever stuff I usually do first thing in the morning. I'm just very tired. We got some sleep throughout the night, actually, to be quite fair. I did sleep pretty comfortably last night. I did just take a big nap in the middle of the day yesterday, so rise and grind. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a hell of a... Don't worry, I think I'll have an open panel. I'm not sure how I'm gonna set that up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do use StreamYard or Streamlab or use Discord. Did that kind of crazy Extreme 78. Yeah, he is kind of crazy. Yeah, it was a crazy stream. So crazy. Good thing I have a recording of it. I'm here for it. Thank you. Good thing I have a recording of it on hand, because something I learned is that you should always have a backup of anything or any information at all time, right? Or something I picked up by just being around a lot of sectors on the internet or just anywhere, any place. You should always have a backup, always have receipts, right? Because you never know with some people. You never know how they're going to act, right? Right? Now, for some context about last night's stream with D-Dog, and I have a good feeling that Get Crack probably enjoyed the shit out of it more than I did. Personally, I thought, and I'll probably be the one to say this very, very nicely. No friend online, spy on everyone. Yeah. Reminds me of the Mr. Medicare stuff. Mr. Medicare once told Ethan Ralph that, I think it was Mr. Medicare and a bunch of other people said that, if you're gonna make friends online, you gotta be careful with the friends you make, right? Or, just don't lead things to being a parasocial relationship. Or when you're collaborating with people on the internet, you gotta separate friendship with business. It's a very valid thing. I think you should always do the both. You should always be willing to separate your business with your content, or whatever you want to call this slop half the time. Don't stream if you want friends. Yeah, that's fair. Don't stream if I do my best to separate everything. I feel like there's certain things I do for business, right? To, grow my content, to grow my channel. Now, again, I did use the word content. I don't make content. I don't believe I make content. I don't think I'm any better than any other streamer, especially the people I cover. I don't think I'm better than the Dorps. I don't think I'm better than Keemstar or the LCU. I don't hell think I am less better than Becky or Dick Gemini. I am not better than the people I cover. I'm just willing to accept that I refuse to be monetized. Got plenty of my own. I'm willing to be monetized, and I think, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to make money out of this, because I'm very blunt and open about that. But I'm also realizing that the way I want to direct things not better than the door. I'm not little JK. Yeah, but yeah. The reason I'm very honest and open about that is you gotta be open and honest. You can't think you're better than the people you cover. I hate that people have to LARP at being better. Well, when I look at these other people, right, content creators, streamers, I feel like there are this sort of fantasy. It's like you're fantasizing something that's not there. You gotta learn how to have self-censor, which to be monetized. I don't have an issue with that. EB3. It's that the people I cover, I feel like going forward, I have to be willing to go in and edit their stuff. I have to be willing to edit their stuff because a lot of them just don't know how to control their mouth. And sometimes there's nothing wrong with the chat room want to scoff a Vidic bench. Swati respect. Do you see the did you see DDoS stream from this morning and how he reacted and everything? Like, I'll be real with you. I understand why people feel the way they are when they're burnt by the Thorps. I understand the people how they feel when they get burnt by anybody else, any content creator, anyone. Like I said it before in my streams. If you're going to meet no, but Ava say he's in the loop. He's always been in the loop. EB3. He's always been in the loop. I've always will say this. If you're gonna meet a content creator, I did, but I spun for days, so I don't know it. Well, that's fair. I will always say this: if you're gonna meet a content creator, always expect them to make content out of anything, and don't expect a relationship out of them. If you gotta be very clear and honest, right? Like, if you want to be friends, there's nothing wrong with being friends. But you gotta make that, you gotta know to make distinction throughout the board, throughout that line. And that's important for a lot of people. And I do think that a lot of people blend in the reality and fantasy starts to blend in too hard. D-Dog knows that he's just a lover at heart. There's nothing wrong with being a lover at heart. You just gotta be, you can't always feel scorned by the people you meet. There's a certain point where you realize they're just content creators, they're entertainers, they're who they are, and that's who they are in real life. You gotta live with it. Bleeding heart, lonely friend. Yeah. Well, especially if you meet a girl on the internet and she's a content creator, don't expect a relationship out of her. Like, it's different with a male. I think if a male fan meets a male creator, they're more likely going to be friends because it's very different with males. But when you're dealing with females, and it goes both ways. To be fair, it goes both ways. Don't expect a relationship. If you're a female fan and you find this male creator you really like and you get to meet him, don't expect him to don't expect much out of it, and vice versa. You gotta learn that, right? And I think D-Dog is a good case study of an individual like this. And I don't even think like D-Dog is like he would crash out on a dudes too, but for different reasons. Yeah, that's fair. That is also fair, sweet respect. But like, if you're crashing out constantly, like that's on you. Like by that logic, that's on you as well. Almost met the doors, but it has been just for, but it would have been for the lows. I think I said it a few times. I almost met the Dorps. Like the Dorp literally act he should lean into it. Maybe. He's good at it. Yeah. I mean, I almost met the Dorps. Like what is it? Like Grace, I think with like back in January, like around like late December, early January when I entered the Derposphere and all that fun shit. I believe a lot of people early on wanted me to collaborate with Grace. I was going to do it, but thank God I never did. I respect people who have the ability to care like that. I mean, you shouldn't bring all that careness onto the internet. You gotta be careful because there are people that are going to use you as something as a pawn. I live really close to RTU. I considered meeting them when they were here. Oh, dude, that would have been wild. GameStop would have been really mad at you. Sorry, guys. And I mean, you know, I don't even think it's like this can apply to anybody. This can easily apply to the Dorps. This can apply to any content creator or fan of a content creator. Hetero had that too. Yeah. Oh, Pyro, yeah, yeah. And I've always said it, like, I think D Dog lashing on Grace. you can't really blame him, but at the same time, it's like you gotta learn how to move on, right? You have to learn how to move on from being burnt. That's just a part of growing up, you know, especially from a woman. You gotta learn. You gotta learn to just like move on because it won't be the first time you're gonna be burnt. And if this is how he acts every time he gets burnt by a woman, can you imagine what it's gonna be like if he meets Ava? Because like I think like I think he has feelings for Ava. I think he's already had developed feelings for a little bit for Ava. But I could be being too harsh on the guy. Again, I understand where he's coming from. I understand the feeling of being burnt by a woman you meet, and then I've never had a woman reading my DMs. Never had that in my life. But then again, I don't write DMs that are like that explicit, right? I don't. Like, unless the girl is like that, like if she's writing explicit stuff to me, different story. But even still, you need to have some type of self restraint. Sorry if I'm eating or drinking. Did you see him calling Grace a F2? Yeah, yeah. Apparently, D Dog thinks that Grace Thorpe is a female to male. Apparently, he thinks Grace is trans. I mean, like, I think once you hit that level of delusion where you're hating to the point where you're wishing or you're thinking they're like the opposite gender, you kind of have problems. You're really having low key feel like I'm imprinting that on him when I called in. When did you call in? Swatty respect. When did you call in? Great may be fucked up, but she's not a trans EB3 on YouTube. No, no, no. She's not a. I will say it like a week ago. Did you call in a week ago? When you call in? I gotta look up that stream unless it got shut down. Unless it got shut down. I did not see you. I didn't hear you, but I'll figure that out. Cope. She didn't want me. Must be a troon. Yeah, said Ruby was a real woman. Grace looked like a dude. I mean, if you're calling like, if you're like, I don't know, if D Dog is going out of his way to call a woman a trans, like a troon, whatever, like that is excessively trolling. That's excessively like, you know, how can I say? That's a major cope. It is a cope. Extreme 78. Extreme 78. But you have crossed the line. I guess so, King TL. I mean I'm always crossing the line. I mean I crossed the line this morning when I woke up out of my bed. In terms of an indentment to an indentment to dog, he loves him much room. Lines were made to be crossed. I guess so. Junk, how you doing, Dan? How you doing, Junk? This is what we called a post 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 nut clip. I think I saved it. RC. Oh, alien owl face. Oh, juice. Oh, not enough sleep. I feel you right now, man. I feel everybody right now. Or maybe it's manifesting then junk. But it wasn't great content. Sweaty respect there, to be honest. I try. Content is content, good or bad. What did they usually say? What did one of the directors of Rockstar or one of the I think it was either the director or producer of Rockstar once said there's no such thing as bad advertisement. You can say that there's no such thing as bad content when you think about it, right? By that logic, like you can apply that there's no such thing as bad content, right? All content is good content because if it's bad, you can make fun of it and then you're giving free advertisement by that logic. Maybe that's too much of an idealist, optimistic way of looking at things. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't even know. Morning nap star, you doing? Whack at dog, ban me low, time to neuter this dog. It's D Dog. I guess he does it more often than I think he does. I can send it to you if he bans me again. Slightly respect. Did he ban you? Shit, I feel bad. I stand by D Dog writing the chat of people like reading the people of like you. Yeah, but the King, you can't have a echo chamber. You need to be willing to have people call you out, even if they're wrong. You need to have people to say something against you. You can't simply do that. It's one of the main like I could be completely petty. I could be completely petty and delete anybody who says anything bad about my voice. But I don't. I don't. I have to be willing to accept the fact that some of those points are valid. And if you want to live in a hug box, if you want to live in this echo chamber, go to Tumblr. Yeah, but I think I said something I shouldn't have said. I shouldn't have said it if fair he banned me. Hey, if it was fair he banned you, then it's fair. You can't blame him. You know. And here's the thing, like let me be very honest. It's not like I don't understand where D Dog is coming from. Being burned by Grace? Hey, you have every right to say what you want about her. About her, you have every right to criticize her. You have every right, but like at some point, it's when do you move on? When do you think to yourself and let me stop? Let me stop being this way. And but like obviously everybody's different, right? You got to go off the logic that everybody is born and built differently. Everybody have a different way of processing it, right? But when you're on the internet and you're going on about this for you're going on about this for 8 hours straight, you kind of have to ask yourself, like, maybe those people have a valid point about me going longer than I have to. Because at that point, after like 2 or 3 hours, okay, you need to stop. But if you're going, D-Dog is who wrote those DMs he read on stream a while back. Yeah, that's D-Dog. If Dog was any different, we wouldn't enjoy it as much. True, true. That is a fair point, Junk. 100% agree. Napstar is a chump. It's better plays when he ain't chatting around acting like a whole monitor on these sense. Uh, if you want, King TL. I mean, I don't want people to be banned. I'd rather have an open dialogue. Final chicken. Oh, it's been a while, Final chicken. How you been doing? You've been doing pretty good, man. I hope you're having a good day or a good morning. End of the day, one thing that caught my interest was like how like everybody was asking him like, well, do you want an apology by Grace? And he's like, no, but I want her to apologize to Ruby. And I'm like, that's never gonna happen. Like, let's be real. I think D Dog wants an apology, or he at least wants some type of recognition of you burnt me, you did something I didn't like. I would like some type of like acknowledgement, right? But that's not gonna happen when you're dealing with the dorps. And then anything, the dorps are just gonna keep writing it out longer and longer and longer. And I think Ruby learned that the hard way that hey, maybe that's not Snapchat needs an apology. I mean, King, like King, it's not like I don't understand where you're coming. Like King, like you got burnt by Grace, you and her, Hey, it's coming up to 1 p.m. here. I'm doing good. Thank you. Hope you are too. Dog is just trying to oppress Ruby. Yeah, but like, why try to oppress? Just be yourself. Just be honest. Just like, I want an apology or I want some type of acknowledgement, and maybe that would help. I mean, like, we can easily say that it would be better for them to just talk it out. It's not going to happen, but it would at least be a first step, or just come to accept the fact that you're never going to get an apology. You're never going to get an apology. That's the one thing I've learned, right? The one thing I've learned about life is, you know, expect to never get an apology and expect to never say your final goodbyes. Those are the two things I've learned about life that are deeply important. And that is something that everybody has to come to accept. When do you possibly think you would have won? That's probably towards Napstar. I mean, that's just the truth. Don't expect to get an apology and don't expect to say your final goodbyes because you may never get those, and you have to come to terms with them. I learned that the hard way. Hell, I learned that. Hell, the final goodbyes. So, trust me, those things hit you harder than you think. The dude has a cyber stalking charge. He's acting just like someone who would have a savage charge. Hey, I've been told that he's have a cyber charge. I've been told that he has a charge. I've been told that there is, I've been told by people. It's just been talked about. Like, if he does, right, I would like some type of receipt. That is something that even if it's just like a mugshot, even if his name is blurred out, I would like that receipt. Right? Or if somebody does have evidence proof or even like a news outlet or something of D-Dot being mentioned, they found his mugshot. JF, how you doing? Good morning, JF. Before the nose job, he had a yeah. I heard about the nose job. That is a little. It's on YouTube somewhere, really. I said, when do you possibly the dude at the cyber? I said, wow, we all know how to call in to Spud Stream. We can handle this whenever. King TL, I literally, you know what? If you and Napster want to fight it out, I'll give you a Discord link. I'll give you a link to my Discord. Even if the charge is real, doesn't mean the case wasn't overblown. That's a fair point, Respecter. That is a fair point. Dude, harmless. Probably. If it's just a cyber stalking and he just went a little too far, I mean, like, it could be extremely overblown, but we're never going to know unless we're given some type of, like, again, it's like, we don't know the exact case. I'm willing, maybe this isn't really the smart thing to do in the case, but I'm willing, in the case of D-Dog and the way he acts, I'm willing to be like, if you got a cyber stock and it's overblown and it's clearly overblown, I'm willing to let it be. Because at that point, but at the same time, let me read some of the chat on YouTube. They found that mugshot before the shot. Yeah, it needs receipt for just a chart. It's on YouTube somewhere. I've seen the mugshot and he admitted to plead guilty. He pleaded guilty? Cyber stalking charge sound weak and lame to bring up. He denied that he did anything to. He claimed it was to silence him. Any harmless to weeb can be a cyber stalker. That's the point. Not gonna lie, cyber stalking from a member of the community is in favor of flavor. Fair point. I don't know. He admitted to offering to buy lingerie to a woman in Target, so I don't find the stalking charge to be unbelievable. King has finally moved on from simping to a girl and now going through his Eboys. Many such cases. Another day, like I will like to see what it is. It isn't like it isn't like the situation of like Get Behind the Camera where he clearly committed a crime and there's proof for it. Or like Spicoli saying something offhanded, right? Or, that clip we saw last night that Snafu gave me about Ben and the whole PDF thing, like, those are very damning in themselves. But cyber stalking and the penning and everything, it's like, I don't know. It probably is on brand, especially with the. I mean, like, hell, didn't Ruby have like a really bad stalker and like that stalker completely doxed Ruby and everything? Spud Napster must have ran off to get court paper and throw old judgment in people's face like he's on the fucking half weird old star. The coloration of king, how he can become obsessed so easily in the Greek sense. Richie Dove, oh my. that's never gonna leave my memories. Every time I think of that word, Ben is the first thing to come to mind in the worst way possible. At least King TL, it's a little bit, I don't know. I don't know, King. I don't know. I think everybody gets very emotional when it's coming. I think we all get emotional when it's coming to another guy. I think if it was just a woman, I think we would have very different feelings unless it gets like really IRL. But I think when it's a guy and he, I guess, like more down to earth, I think it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, and guys are gonna respond very differently than it would. Though, and at the same time, given from the family I was raised in, I think my family would have just told me, grow the fuck up, grow a pair of balls. If a woman breaks your heart, there's nothing wrong with feeling sad or lashing out for a bit of time. But if you're doing it constantly, you have a problem and you got to go see help. Now, the question is whether or not D-Dog's going to keep talking about the Thorbs. I have no clue. I mean, Raza made a fair point. Get Crack made a fair point that, like, why is everybody piling on King Tia? Hold on. I'm realizing you get the context wrong. What is being said? Me or Junk are getting the context wrong? Because I just see it, everybody's being scorned, and everybody's been scorned, and that's, there's nothing wrong with getting mad at being scorned from a woman who, whether or not she's heartless, I guess it's me. All right, it is what it is, King. I know someone who got a stalking charge for trying to collect rent. People will lie about anything to the cops. That's a fair point. Respecter. I will give you, that's a fair point. People would lie to anything to the cops. Especially when, we about to get on Discord. Alright. If you want, TK. Let me switch this over to time to talk. Let me get the link to my server that has nothing to it. D-Dog endless obsession with Grace is a big part of what makes him entertaining as a streamer. Fair point. Nasser must be posting cute boy mugshot on his King. Stuff like that by saying cute boy mugshot does not help your situation. King, like stuff like that makes me look at you like, King, I know you're trying to be funny, but you could word that way better. You could word that so much better. I know you're trying to ease the tension, but like you can word that better. I've literally heard you call Dan cute number of times offhand. I'm like, King, I know what you're trying to do, and I know you're trying to lift another guy up, but don't call them cute. Please don't do that. Call them handsome or you look nice. Something that doesn't come off a little too fruity. No E is trying stoking. I guess so, King. I guess so. Is that how? I guess so. But Schizo plus, please stop flirting with King TL. You're not his type. The only boy I call cute is Wings. Jesus Christ. Tone police. I guess I am the tone police. You know what, Respecter? I don't see you calling guys cute. You know what? I don't like your tone. You need to be a little bit more fruity, tone, Respecter. You need to be a little more fruity. King, you know what? I take back what I said. You need to be more fruity, right? When you see a guy, hey, NDR, when you see a guy, King, I want you to look at them and be like, you got some nice eyes. You got some nice eyeglasses. I want you to be more fruity, King. I want you to be, when you see Donetsky or NDR, I want you to tell them, damn, you got some nice nails. I want you. You know what, King? Now you get it. I'll take everything back. Respecter, you know what? You're right. King? I said Grateful Q because he looked. What the fuck is wrong with your respect? Hey yo, pod. Hey yo. As always, guys, like, share, sub, comment, keep on talking on the chat, cause that's how we get more people. Hold up, King's kicking me, talking to me. But hold up, actually, you know what, King, I'm gonna give you a link to my Discord, cause I kind of wanna not really make it any big, but I kind of wanted to make it the place where it's easier to have a conversation, right? Where I can just drag people up. Plus, and I kind of just want to use it whenever I can. I want to use my new Discord server that I created and I put a little effort into it, right? I just want to feel like I'm doing something that has no meaning. That's so hard to ask. Is that so hard to ask? This coffee is kicking me. This coffee is kicking in really good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, did he pop in? Okay, King. All right, King. Come on air. I'll drag you. Go on, King. Go into waiting, and I'll drag you into on air. I just kind of wanna. I just wanna pretend. Jeez. Get on air, you. No, just go on waiting, and I'll drag you in. Okay, there we go. Hold up. Hold up. Don't say anything yet. Okay. Say something so people can hear you. Why did he mute it? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Hold up. Why are you muted? Hold up. Are you muted? Are you... King, are you muted?
One moment.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was me not setting shit up right. So it's all business right now. Yes. Let's fucking go, King. Two kings of YouTube, TL and Spud. I guess so. Guess so. Till we wait for King TL, I'm gonna eat my slop meal.
Keep that fucking salt out of your fucking mouth.
I'm eating this slop I got from Duncan Slop. I got this what you call a black pepper sweet bacon. I think that's what they call it. I don't fucking know.
It's a great breakfast sandwich.
It's really good. It's honestly, it was either this or the McGriddle. And I didn't want the McGriddle because I don't like how this. Like, I like the syrup, but it gets a little too sweet, gets strong sometimes. So I go for the Dunkin's the black sweet pepper because I like the pepper taste with the sweetness to it.
Yeah.
Or go. Yeah. All right, go.
You don't got to talk and eat at the same time. That's completely fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull up chat to make sure that we have Napstar shows back up. The problem with fucking Napstar was I can't even tell if we're still either way. The problem with Napstar is he fucking shows up when obviously Dalmatian's having a situation, we'll say. Are you familiar with the situation I'm referring to?
Yes, I watched the stream with you.
Okay, obviously, yes. We're just bringing back. Are you saying something in my ear?
No, I'm eating. I'm joking right now. Well, let me give you a little bit of pushback because it would be interesting.
We're gonna have pushback.
Shut. All right, King. We are not an echo chamber. Even if I do agree with you on certain things, it is more interesting to have a little bit of the opposite side. To be fair, on Napstar Accord, you can't deny if you're kind of constantly talking about great stream after stream to the point where it is. And I'm not saying that when D-Doc spurts out, it is quite entertaining. Mm-hmm. But at some point, it's a top one, and you ask yourself, you kind of ask yourself, and you kind of scream to yourself, when do you tell him stop talking about them and grow a pair of balls and move on? When do you would you agree that he needs to hear that rather than like being cuddled? And there's nothing wrong.
The gentleman was not getting coddled in any way. Everyone was badly against him.
But I didn't see you doing that in the stream. Like maybe Jeremy was, but like Jeremy's
a clown. Jeremy's a clown. Okay, this doesn't matter what Jeremy. Whatever your day has started. It's 7:12 where I'm at. If your day's starting, you're worried about what the fuck Jeremy is doing to start your day as the arbiter of fucking what the day's energy should be and how we should conduct ourselves as fucking men. Partner, you're on the wrong fucking ballpark. All right, you better switch out. You gotta switch your tires, partner, because that's some fuck shit. The thing with Napster was this. He walked in after. It was kind of whatever the fuck. It was going a little harder. Mackenzie was dealing with some shit. And then all of a sudden, Roberto, fucking a couple other people showed up with Napster. Like, he comes in like he has a 1998 Honda Civic with fucking spokes on it, and it's 1998. And he still kept it in good shape because it was his older brother's fucking car. He got that Pioneer CD player in the fucking back. So he's maybe bumping. A lot of people ain't bumping. Whatever, dude. And
those are very rare. You know that, right?
I'm not sure what you're talking.
I said those CD players on some of those older cars are pretty rare to get your hands on. Especially if they have like a set tape or a 7 or what do they call it, 8-track. Those is right there.
Never even heard of it.
You never heard of 8-track?
Sure. Yes, I was kidding. We gotta let me keep going. We're cooking here. Okay, we're gonna understand how Napster walks around these message board posts. Okay, so he comes rolling in, fucking like he's got some, and then all he says is, "Oh, like a cyber stalker charge." Like, hey, buddy, put your badge away. Fucking Napster, like, comes in and he hadn't said shit. I hadn't seen that motherfucker all day, all night, whatever the fuck. And he comes in and goes, like something cyber stalker charge would say. And then somebody's like, what? He's been at charge. And he's like, got the receipts, got the mugshot. Like, he's been cranking it to the fucking mugshot. That's why I said the cute boy thing. I wasn't fucking flirting with shit. Dude, he fucking loves saying he's got his little stupid fucking receipts. Fuck Xylia or whoever came up with the term receipts too.
That's a term that's been used for years.
I get what it. Oh, it has, huh?
Yes, it's been a term. Term receipts. It's been used. Because it's been used by the commentary community and by people like that. So anytime you want to prove something, right, you need to have your receipts, right?
Like I got it. I understood it. I was saying fucking. It sounds silly. Bring the receipts. Bring evidence. It's whatever. Right now, I sound like it could sound like shit too. What I'm just saying is this: he fucking walks in and didn't say anything about the fucking dude was saying he just brought up the cyber stalking thing, and it was like got the court case. Like he's fucking paid the $9.99 to fucking Captain Expose a court record on. You're dating a new guy? Hey, you met a new guy on the line. He seems like a great guy. Sign up with our service. You enter his name. We'll print out all his info for you so you can know if you're dating some creeper. Come on, ladies, get in. And that's what Napstar did, dude. He paid for this little shit, and he's walking around stunting like a chump, dude. Okay? And that's what it is, Napstar. You fucking... What are you, a sleepy little star? I'm a tired star. I don't know what I could do out here today. I'm a Napstar. God, I got the receipt, got the mugshots to prove it. That's why he's a sucker. And then when he wants to say some shit to me, he's like, "Oh, fucking, I waxed the floor with you." Fucking, what are you fucking talking about? I don't even know what you're referring to. What? I don't even. But he's gone. He scurries off, probably because fucking Alex Moore ain't here to fucking hold his coattails of his stupid jacket he's wearing because he has to be the unique guy at the fucking ball with his fucking back end of his tuxedo suit hanging down in a thing trail, whatever they're fucking called. You know how he fucking gets. So that's all it was. But and then you went crazy. You know what I mean? I had to let you know that you were just fucking. You know, you were really killing the message board. You were fucking posting your ass off.
To be fair, to be fair, I was trying to be number one against Rini, and
I know
that was way too. I couldn't let her be number one.
Well, she did though.
Well, in the end, I became number one, so who was the real winner?
Unfortunately, it didn't. No.
Yeah, I know it's a cope. It's a cope. I get it.
No. It's fine. The stream's gone anyway.
No, I have a copy of it.
Sure.
So the
file. You could have hacked that. You could have AI botted that. You know that right now you can actually change live streams that are botted. That.
So you don't think? So you don't think I have the?
I think that you might.
So wait. You don't think I have the?
Yeah.
You don't think I don't have the a part of the original recording?
You got master file, mother?
You don't think I have a recording of you also talking to Spicoli on hand?
I don't think I fucking know you don't have it.
Oh,
I bet you have.
That's a bet. Is that I'll drop the mega link right. I'll drop it right now.
Yes, we got a new word, guys. We got mega link. Good. I like that more than fucking. I'm gonna say mega link. Just
you should.
What do we got here?
It's a nicer sounding word than. What do they always say? What's another?
It's always green on the other side.
No. When it's referring to documentaries, docs, it's better than saying Google Docs. Like I got the Google Docs. You know what I mean?
I got Google Docs. Yeah. All of them are hyperlink.
Oh, hyperlink. We are slow. Hyperlink. That I haven't heard that in a while. That's actually making me old.
It's all good. I technically don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm hopped up on a lot of Torch Blue and fucking.
Dude, I didn't get much sleep. I woke up because
we know.
Literally, I was going in and out of the stream sleeping, right? Because I already slept. I already slept yesterday. I slept in the middle of the day because I sometimes take a nap.
You don't gotta explain your sleeping to me. I ain't no fucking arbiter of fucking. Oh, you go to bed when the moon comes out. If the moon's out above your chimney, make sure your head's on your pillow, or else you are up to devious things. I don't give a fuck.
TK, do you go sleep when when Mercury's in retrograde? Do you go sleep when Mercury's in retrograde, when Pluto is going through his cycles? Do you not do that?
I know.
Do you not do that?
So when you want to talk about the celestial objects,
no. We're not doing it. We are not women. We are not women. We do not need to talk about astrology. We are not women. So wait. So TK,
planet that literally.
So TK, what's your favorite planet? What's your favorite planet, TK?
Your fucking ego, sir. Hey, this one.
What's your favorite?
I'm making when I'm kicking your ass.
So my favorite planet is.
I
think Jupiter is overrated. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I don't believe in it. Well, unfortunately, all them planets that you think you saw ain't what you think you saw.
Oh yeah, but if you had a favorite planet, what would it be? Like if it was real.
I don't know this one.
Okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I would
like to do things not fair. Right now, I want to have fucking. You ever seen a movie called a Charlie Sheen classic called Hot Shots? Right now, we're going into Kumite. We're going into a fucking fight.
I feel like I've seen that.
I'm putting gummy bears on my fucking this. Maybe sprinkles. Maybe some ice cream.
I haven't had a gummy bear in a while.
Well, these ones are going to be come flying at your fucking beak, son.
I'm not a bird. I'm a frog. Frogs don't have beaks. Silly.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Now, we've conducted that. So obviously we have Napstar. He's going to be fucking coming around with his fucking... Sorry to be cussing. There's no reason to cuss like this. He's going to be coming around with this stuff. The thing is, guys, we just have to know... Commission obviously has to vent, and I know you got to go through it.
I
And the hour's and the
I
hour's funny because
I
he's
do
making fun of.
agree. I do agree that he has to vent, but when do you say enough is enough and you tell him to move on?
Once you go up there and you try it for yourself and realize that there's no angle and you don't get booted out or muted. You know how hard it is to go up in his situation and
Oh,
not get jammed?
I thought you meant like it's hard to go on his stream because he takes forever to bring people up.
No, no, no. It's hard to not get treated like Jeremy. It's actually it's you check the logs and see who gets treated like Jeremy and who don't, and it's almost everybody, man. You got to go up there and y- y- you do. I'm playing double dutch with him, and you kind of be like, "All right, let's move on," but you can almost say it, and you can tell that he's not switching. And now, what that is when you got a guy in the zone. Now, hey, we only had to finish this slab. We're brooming it, partner. There's actually something to be on it. You don't got to power trawl this slab. It already looks good. Okay. But you got a guy that's trying to learn how to finish, trying to learn how to finish the fucking, you know what I mean? Land the plane. You got to let him maybe get that power trawl on there. You got to maybe go get some water, bring the slab back to life. You got to let him loop it around again. And then when he's doing it and he's having a tough time fucking landing it, you got to look at him and go, you got to encourage him, be like, boom, and then show him how to move that, and then now maybe you started a whole nother loop, but everyone knows what's happening here, and it should be it's communal. It's a communal thing. I thought we all it's fine. I
Yeah,
mean, what do you want?
but
If a man's passion isn't in something, sir, he's never going to be able to talk about it with the passion you want to hear
yeah,
it.
but here's the
Sometimes
thing. But like, when do you say enough is enough and just like you pull it back? Oh,
I just like
wait,
that said.
keep him company and to pick up a call real fast. Keep him company.
What do you keep who company? Keep who company? That's exactly what we have going on here today,
Just
guys.
keep just don't let dead air happen. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing here. I wonder why he even came back. He should have known that this was obviously going to be a completely fine situation. What we witnessed last night into this morning was a person that was just venting a bit. Is it a problem? Hey, freedom of speech. There's a platform where it's called YouTube. Some bitch is always able to go out there and spit his shit. If this person, we all don't see through somebody else's eyes. We can't see. We've never heard the same song another person's heard. Even if you're in the same room and the song's playing, when you hear that song and that you're enjoying it with another fellow individual or a group of people, you're actually hearing something different. The way you perceive the music and interpret the lyrics, it can come off a different way than what anyone else is going to see. You're going to have your own perspective on shit, especially so when he sees what he sees, if he sees a troglodyte mutated fucking filth rag used fucking just disgusting pile of shit. Who am I to tell the guy that it's not a fucking pile of shit?
Yeah, but like,
I would
but
wonder
at
maybe
some
what's up.
point, like you gotta just have to tell the guy like, okay,
How many times
but it's a pile of shit. But like, move
it's a
along.
remarkably, I mean, but it is a remarkably put together fucking, it's like it's up there walking, talking, trying to conduct business, trying to conduct fucking technology, cameras. It's like this thing is actually trying to be a regular person, and it's just sick. It's just wild. So it's almost like what happens when I'm hearing him do this is I take a step back out of myself and I go, "Oh my gosh!" And then it's almost as if we have two celestial beings looking at this grotesque, disfigured abomination of a fucking person, of thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny.
Spurred,
See,
spurred.
I'm not gonna deny she's not. But at the same
What?
time, I'm not gonna deny that she's not an abomination, right? I'm not gonna deny
Whoa,
it.
buddy. Hey. I don't know what you're coming up with and what you're saying here about somebody else. All I'm saying is, person gave a description of something. He said that this. I'm gonna go ahead and watch the movie. Hey, No,
Okay,
I
no,
fucking
no,
love.
no,
I
no,
love the
no,
movie
no, no, no,
Mallrats. I love the
no,
movie
no,
Mallrats,
no, no, no,
and a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
motherfuckers.
no, 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 no. You can't pull this every time I say
But
something when we know who we're talking about. I understand that the way he feels about Grace, and let's not lie, let's not lie, let's not lie. She can be very abominable. Uh,
abominable.
I don't know. I was thinking of a better term word.
Oh,
I wanted to refer to a movie, but I can't think of a movie with the thing. The thing. There you go. You ever watched the movie The Thing?
John Carpenter's classic featuring Kurt Russell on Antarctica, where him and a brave team of scientists go out onto a Arctic substation
It's a
and
really
run
good movie.
into a creature that's able to
More like
host, find the host of whatever person it wants, thing it wants to be. It's widely known as having one of the most grotesque scenes of a household pet to be turned. Just go ahead, keep going.
I think it's a little overblown in some
Daninsky, my bad. One moment,
certain.
time out. Daninsky, one moment. Daninsky, son, you're gonna have to go ahead and change your tune. Never ever invite that up unless you're gonna fucking tango with that thing. You don't let that thing up on stage. You are unbelievable, Daninsky. I love your passion. I love everything you come with. Then you say something so crazy as to encourage Mr. Stinky Brew. Fine, it's fine.
Well, you just said his
Go
name,
ahead.
so you can't just turn back now.
No,
You
I
should.
know Stinky Brew. No, well, Stinky Brew knows we have an issue. Hey, do you remember? Have you ever heard of a band called AFI? AFI, it's like an emo metal band.
No,
AFI,
I've never really
fuck.
been into emo music. I've never really got into emo metal. It's not really my thing.
Oh man, I wouldn't. Don't ever call them metal. They're definitely ain't metal, but that
It's
emo, they're
come
super
on, no. But let's
metal.
not.
Metal's gate creeper, bro. Metal's metal.
Yeah,
Rock is rock. Okay? Emo rock, emo metal. I don't even screamo. I don't even know.
screamo isn't as
Born is
bad.
short.
Okay. Screamo is not as bad as people say. It's just you need to have the
Give
right.
me a band. Give me a band though.
Okay, that's a
I
fair
need to
point.
know the band of
Okay, you know
screamo.
what? I'll
Well,
get you. I'll get you a list.
okay,
Okay.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't have. I just don't know what screamo technically is, and so I'd rather
It's
not.
like I guess a good.
Tip to it.
You ever listen to like black metal?
I have.
There you go. That's like a good comparison of screamo.
That's not a good comparison. So
It
you're
kind of.
saying what's
It's
the name of
kind
the
of.
band?
It,
Behemoth?
it,
So you're saying
it's
Behemoth is the same thing as
No, just the
uh
way the vocals are, where it's you're screaming, you're yelling. The vocals are very similar because most black metal is like that, where it's a lot the vocals are a lot more distorted. Like
Hey,
that's the
Stinky Brew, you look like a guy that when you were 17 and should have been hanging chicks and shit and fucking around, you cried to some girl that wanted to suck your homie's dick. You physically cried in front of her. You cried in front of your high school girlfriend. That's what you look like.
that is
Okay?
very
The fuck.
that
Never
is
fucking cry in front of
that
a
is very
chick, especially.
detailed. That's very detailed. Have you black metal? I don't be rate the
Yeah,
Nitsky.
I'm a metal fan. I'm a metal fan. Yeah, I don't. It's tough for me to remember the fucking.
You know what people? No, never mind. I need to
What?
gatekeep this particular form of metal as long as I can because I am a man.
Okay,
If
metal.
I think certain metal groups or certain metal genre need to be gatekeep. I don't care what anybody says. I will die on that hill.
Oh, like you can't let nobody into it until they put in work.
Because when you let too many people come in, do you know what happens? It happens every single time. Something I
You are.
like,
You are.
I'm a passionate when it's coming to things I like because you get all these people coming there and it's like it's not bad at first, but then they demand all the change, then they don't understand the culture or they don't understand what makes us.
Vivarium.
Yes,
Vivarium.
like
Is that where you're at?
no.
Band Vivarium. I'm assuming he was talking about the band Oliver. Volva.
You know what's really?
There's a band called Vivarium.
You know what people need to do? People need to watch the original Dawn of the Dead, like the original black and white. That was a good movie.
The original Dawn of the Dead wasn't black and white.
Or what did like? No, yeah, the original. No. The Dawn of the Dead movie. I can't think of the name. I don't know if it
You know
is.
what I hate? I hate when people talk about films and shit and want to get all uppity about their fucking music and gatekeep fellow individuals that might be wanting to hear good shit, and then they try to say that Dawn of the Dead's black and white.
Yeah, no, yes. One of the Dawn of the Dead movies is black and
Night of the
white.
Living Dead?
There you
Cute.
go,
Night
Night
of
of
the
the
Living
Living Dead. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that technically.
Jose Ramirez cult classic that's re-released has been re-released on it's actually
We need
in
more people to watch
oh,
that movie.
I wish I
It
could
does
do
not
that
get
better. That I'll
it
give
does
it
it does not get
what?
enough. It does not get enough appreciation. You know what doesn't get enough appreciation, and I think it's a lot more gruesome. The 2000 the 2000 version of Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead and those movies, those
The Zack Snyder ones when he did
dude,
those.
those movies traumatized me. Those movies, when the first time I
I was
saw
at a
them,
perfect yeah, I went to that in the theater. I was actually at a perfect age. I was a perfect
dude,
age when that Dawn of the Dead was actually really good in theaters.
it is. Oh, dude, you. I want when I first watched those
Dawn of the
movies.
Dead is trash. I'm proud to say that out loud. I have actually never addressed that. Shaun of the Dead's trash. I rewatched it not that long ago, and I'm not. I don't need
Son
that.
of
I
the
don't need
Dead.
it.
I watched.
Yeah.
I know I can't think of the director, the guy or the British actor who's in those movies.
Simon Pegg.
I think I'm
I
mixed.
just said what it was.
I'm pretty mixed about
Right.
him. I feel like you
About
know,
who? Simon Pegg. Hot
yeah,
Fuzz and shit. Fuck them.
yeah. I'm mixed.
Huh.
He's not a bad actor.
You didn't think you would
I
until
just don't
somebody.
care enough for his movies. You know who is a really good actor, but I think he
Vin
purposely
Diesel.
no. Oh my god, the direct no, not he's a director, he's an actor.
Daniel Day Lewis.
No. He does all those
Mel
comedy.
Gibson.
Oh, Mel Gibson's good. No, he does all
Keenen
those.
Ivory Wayans.
No, he does all the comedies, those really bad comedies.
Eddie
Jewish.
Murphy.
Eddie, Eddie Murphy's cool.
Mel
No,
Brooks.
no, he's Jewish. I mean, they're all Jewish, but I mean, he's
All right. You're fucking.
no. It narrows it down. If you, oh my
Also,
god,
man, Vin Diesel.
it's
Vin
not
Diesel's
Van Diesel,
fucking.
not Johnny Hill. No, Adam Snyder,
Adam Sandler?
Adam Sandler. You know what? I'll say this. You know what's his best movie?
Ooh!
Whoa, no. Shut up. You know what his best movie
What?
was? You know what
Little
his
Nicky?
no. You know what his best movie was? Yet it does not get enough appreciation. And those knuckle draggers who
Bulletproof?
love
Featuring Damon Wayans? Co-starring Damon Wayans?
uncut gem is Adam
Oh, yeah.
Sandler's. You never watched Uncut
Yeah, that's
Gems?
good. Yeah, that's a fucking good. Yeah, it's a good. That's a good
That
movie.
is his
That's not
best
a
movie.
silly.
That is his best
Yeah, that's not a
movie.
silly little. Yeah, Uncut
You
Gems
know
is great.
why that's such a good movie? Do you know why
It was
people,
good meat
all his
property.
fans are nothing but Knuckle Dragger? But when that one movie came
Right.
out, I didn't hear anybody talk about it. You know why? Because he's such a good director, he's such a good actor when he's not being dumb.
Okay. You're coming with too many. That Dunkin' Donut breakfast must have too much pepper on it because you're coming crazy talk right now.
Well, because I'm passionate. Because no, dude. Before I watched that movie, I just every time he came in with a new movie, I was like, it's the same old bullshit, the
Well, I
same
mean, back
old.
when but you can't deny there was a hot streak. He had a hot streak with me.
But it's like
And
with
then
the
so yeah, the
same.
shit changed.
Yeah, but it was the same shit. Like,
Okay, fine. You love when an actor goes into his drama. You love Eternal Sunshine of
but
the
he's
Spotless Mind. I bet you fucking love Eternal
but
Sunshine of the
he's
Spotless
such
Mind.
a good actor when he's not
I get
being
it. It is a good.
when he's not being retarded, and I'm like, I need
Well,
more.
maybe his acting is being the really mad. It's shampoo and the shampoo and nudie magazine.
We need
Maybe
more.
that was an act too.
I would TK. I will purposely get myself up as a streamer, and I will purposely fun.
I love the effort.
I would fund
There's a
another
lot of effort.
uncut gem for him. I would.
Hey, Stinky Brew. Nobody was talking about fucking Robin Williams.
I watched the original Jumanji years ago. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Robin Williams Jumanji? Sure, I can't remember.
It was good. It was good. It was good. I liked it. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. 10 out of.
I'm upset that we're going movies because I'm actually way behind in my film. I haven't even watched Nosferatu yet. That's
Oh,
should be.
dude, no,
I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed.
Nosferatu.
It's got to be good.
It
It's Robert
is.
Eggers.
It is. When
No,
I say this, it
no,
is
no,
a.
don't. I don't need. No, no, no. You can't. Okay,
I'm not gonna
you gotta.
spoil it.
You got.
I am not
You
gonna
don't even gotta
spoil
say
it.
it. The police don't even say anything.
I'm not gonna
Just
spoil
there's
it.
nothing. We can't do it.
But I will say this:
Uh,
it is a good movie. It is a great watch. But after you watch it the first time, you can't watch it again for a while. It's just that good.
oh,
You,
I get. Yeah, you're fine. I'm a different person when I watch Robert Eggers movies because I'm into the occult shit, and he's very good at putting real shit. There's a lot of extra, like every set, every every shot, everything in the scene is something in a Robert Eggers film. So I could probably easily watch it again. I've
you ever watched?
rewatched all of it.
Have you watched Northman?
Northman I shut off.
Oh my god,
I didn't.
no! It's
I
so,
didn't need that one.
dude. It's so
I mean,
good.
I'm sure it gets good. I'm sure it gets good. Don't get me wrong. It was just time and place. I
That's
think I
fair.
was like, why did he go? Because he switched crews. You know what I mean? He kind of had like the lighthouse, the witch.
Dude, I love
You
the
know, the vibe
lighthouse.
that he had. Yeah, the vibe he had was something. And then the Northman, it was good with the mythology, with how it had the lady, and I mean, there's a lot of the North mythology is great. Um,
I watched that movie. I think
Kaminsky, oh, delete that. No, come on.
I watched that movie
Is he?
twice. I watched that movie twice, and I still and every time I go back and watch it, I'm just like, damn, I need more.
Nosferatu?
No. Northman.
Oh,
Northman is
for
probably one
sure.
of
Ari,
North.
I got it. Yeah, he's a director. I'm gonna always.
The Lighthouse was really good. I watched The Lighthouse during COVID. That was a great time to watch it.
I've heard that fucking term today so much. Yeah, that I think it came out at that time.
Yeah, it did.
Sure, sure. Uh, wow, we really full circled that. We got all the way to a
You know,
Skarsgård film.
you know who's a really good actor, but he's pretentious? Wes Anderson.
I don't fuck with Tom Hanks. R.I.P. Isaac Cappy. No, that he didn't jump off the bridge. Isaac Cappy lives. Tom
Uh,
Hanks is an evil person, so I have a tough. I don't watch. I can't watch.
Wes
I haven't
Anderson.
seen. Studio.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
That's
haven't
fair.
seen that new one. It irritates me too because I really like Wes Anderson stuff. And sure it is. I mean, it's trying to be over the top like that, though.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
like, but once you kind of get into the, once you get
Tom
into
Hanks is a
the,
piece of shit that fucking always finds things stuff.
no, Wes Anderson's
Yeah,
the
Tom Hanks.
director,
Uh,
Deniski. Yeah, Asteroid City sucked. My friend,
yeah, that's why you put it. That's why you put a. That's why you put a fucking question mark after because he was wondering why you said that crazy take. You're the one up here spouting the crazy. That's your chat.
well. To be
You're racist
fair,
enough to go ahead and put a question
to
mark
be
to be like,
fair,
what are you talking?
if I don't bring up Wes Anderson at least one time, anytime I bring up movies, I feel like I'm being disrespectful. You know what's my favorite movie from him? Mr. Fantastic
West
Fox.
End is
Mr. Fantastic Fox.
who is a Fox one? Yeah,
Yeah, that's such a good movie.
sure, sure.
You should
The new
look.
one looked really good. Benicio del Toro's in it, I think.
It's
His
good. I
newest
liked
one.
it. I saw that in theaters.
Yeah, I know it looked good. I just can't. I right when I see Tom Hanks, it makes me sick. He makes me
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Fucking fucking Tom Hanks sucks. The Road to Perdition I can never watch again. Fuck me. The fucking Road to Perdition was great, man. So
You know who I think the overrated
man, I don't.
actor? Jack Black.
Well, I mean, is he a rated? I would never even consider that a rated actor.
Fair.
I consider that just fucking fast food. It's like fucking. He's just a dude now. An actor is. Like Leonardo DiCaprio for sure is more of a. He's a both. He can be. No, he's more. He's a for sure top actor. Um, like Daniel Day Lewis, the fucking one guy from Lighthouse, really good. Willem Dafoe, you know what I mean? There's actors, and then there's like fucking the dude that you can get. I'm Star Lord in Marvel. That's not a. I don't really judge what that guy's acting is. you know, that's
Oh,
it's
wait, wait.
just he's in.
Well, I can't say much because I really enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are the probably the very few Marvel movies where I can be like, I really enjoy those movies, and I can enjoy them a lot.
Yeah, they were fun. They were fun, but Marvel's stupid.
Yeah,
And
fair.
that shit, I couldn't keep up with it no more. I remember, when, I think it was when Thor and shit popped off. I go, okay, I can't. Or Captain America, Winter Soldier. I remember going like this. I'm out. I'm done with it. I ain't keeping up with all this shit. And then I jumped off the old, what do they call it, the MCU
Yeah,
before it
everybody
was
does it. Yeah, everybody does it.
before it was cool to do it. And they're like, oh, you haven't fucking watched Avengers? I haven't seen none of the fucking Avengers Ender shit. I haven't fucking over the top Stinky Brew. Over the top Stinky Brew. You watch your mouth. It's over the top. Because when I turn this fucking hat around, it's a machine turning on. You don't bring up fucking Stallone, you bring up over the top. That guy just wanted to get to his fucking son, man. He's a trucker. He just wants to be with his boy. I gotta go, guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm still disappointed about the Star Wars movie. You know, I'm still disappointed. I've never
I'm
really.
not gonna let you talk Star Wars now.
Well, you're gonna
You
have
can't
to.
go to Star Wars. Go better.
Well, you know what? Hot
You know what I
take.
want to
You
watch?
know
You know
what?
what I
No,
want to
no,
watch? I
no,
want to
no.
watch.
Hot
No,
take.
no,
Hot
no,
take.
no.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah. No. This hot take is so hot. Even you have to agree. I think New Hope is the best Star Wars movie because you can watch it by itself or watch it with all the movies together. New Hope is the best Star Wars movie. Hot take.
Sure, sure. You picked the original.
Well, you know
Wow.
why?
You
You know,
aren't you the fucking aren't you the fucking guy? Hey man, I really love Limp Bizkit. Oh, you like Limp Bizkit? Okay, my favorite album's
is
fucking
your
End
favorite
Together Now.
band?
Whatever. Calm down. Let me End Together Now. And you're like fucking no. I'm a Limp Bizkit fan. I like $3 Bill, y'all. I like you like fucking System of a Down. I like the self-titled System of a Down. What the who the fuck's even heard of that? No one has. You like Bloodhound Gang? Fucking nope. I don't like One Fierce Beer Coaster. I like fucking the first one that fucking nobody has with the colorful shit. What are you? I love the first one. You're something else. Go ahead. Go ahead. I apologize.
You know why? You know why the first one's the best one? Because it
I
does. You
just said
don't.
because you can watch it alone. You don't have to watch it with
Yes,
any.
and people don't acknowledge that. People don't acknowledge that you can watch episode 4 by itself and still be a
That's what
good
we're
movie. It
saying.
doesn't
It's
get
fine.
enough appreciation for that. Everybody's like, "Oh, Empire. Oh, episode 3, episode 7." I'm like, "What happened to episode 4? It's so good. You don't need anything but episode 4 sometime, you know? Nothing There's nothing wrong
Well,
going
give me a
solo."
sequel that can do that shit, partner. A
Yeah.
sequel do what an original can't do.
What?
Well, you brought up this crazy dazzling hot take of a fucking film. You picked the start of a fucking franchise. You picked the episode one, pretty right? Obviously, in the lineage of whatever the fuck. You picked the opening tale. You go, know why this fucking at all this whole novel here of different books and different sections. Know what the fuck my favorite one is? The opening one, the first one, because you could start the book at the beginning and it's the beginning. Dude, we get that. Okay, but what now? Tell me a fucking movie that can be a sequel. That's a sequel that don't need the first one. And I already got two.
Iron Man 2.
Jesus.
You can't deny it. Iron
You
Man
don't
2.
fucking with Marvel. I have comic books in this house. I do. I do. I love watching them. I do. I got fucking comic book thing. Graphic novels. I fucking hate talking about I ain't talking no Marvel shit. Okay, sir? Now fucking the sequels are fucking D2.
Actually, you know what? No.
I already got fucking 2 and Terminator 2 are
How many
fucking
years
standalone great fucking films. Never
did
mind, I don't know where that went, but fucking D2
Terminator
for
2 is
God.
good. Terminator 2 is the best.
I said
I
Mighty
have a
Ducks
soft
2 first.
spot for Terminator 3.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. No one says that.
Okay, but you can't deny. You can't just say there's
Weird. Guys, can we get him out of here to clean up Stinky Brew? He's shitting all over the place, bringing up Jodie Foster movies. Fucking guy's gonna be like Stevie and be wearing that fucking taxi driver CD case in front of his fucking face with a fucking
Spider-Man
tear coming.
2. Spider-Man 2 is just a good movie. The original Spider-Man 2, it's better than 1 and 3 combined. I think it's even better than the newer one. Hot take.
Pure comic book films. I said I don't want to talk comic book films. There's no way that From Dusk Till Dawn 3 is a good movie. I remember it. No, that's 2. I don't even remember 3.
Evil
3,
Dead
but I know
Rising. Evil Dead Rising. I think I said the name wrong. Evil Dead Rising 2.
Evil Dead Rising? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, no. I think I'm saying the name wrong. I am slow minded.
No, you're fine.
Evil Dead.
We're fine. We're doing this. We don't got it. We don't got it. It's a tough one. It's a tough one in its niche.
Evil
It's
Dead.
so
Evil Dead 2. I think it's better than 1.
the original Evil Dead from with Bruce Campbell?
Yeah.
You're talking ridiculous. Literally, Evil Dead 2 is a comedy, a funny film that's like silly, and then Evil Dead 1's a genuine horror film.
Oh, you know what? Talking about horror and comedy, do you see the
I
new
can't
Megan? Have you seen the new Megan movie?
I haven't even seen the original Megan.
You should watch the original. It's really good, actually. I would even say, if you like Chucky, then you will like Megan.
I get it. Okay, but we must not know this about old TK here. I grew up across the street from a video store. Okay, and I fucking used to put away movies, DVDs for pivotal years of my fucking early life, from like 9 years old, whenever the fuck you can step off the deck and ride your bike up to the fuck local gas station that's attached to a video store. I was putting away movies and seeing covers of movies and shit that I glitch out when we start talking movies, buddy. I just got so many. And I get the weird thing where I don't want to talk. How you're pretentious about your fucking wanting to keep Molly Hatchet or whatever fucking band hidden from the masses because they might get too gay. And I get you. I don't want people to watch fucking breaking. No, Stinky Brew, you're a fool. See, this is where if you didn't be a fool. See, know what I love, guys? Everybody always recognize when there's fucking. When you're in a message board posting your messages up there so everyone can see them, and your name shows up 1, 2, 3 times, 4 times, almost 4 times, besides junk coming in like a real man and fucking spacing it out. You're doing too much, partner. You're doing too much.
Shit for the sky.
No, never had Betamax. Never saw Betamax.
Never seen a Betamax?
Never even seen one in real life. Barely saw a Laserdisc in real life, but I fucking played a fucking Jaguar 32X and Sega CD. Tell you that. Fucking guy, dude. Oh. Bounty Gate, guys. Anyone, get out there and fucking. I want all of Stinky Brew's phalanges, all of them. Almost every extremity. I want them off, and delivered. We'll meet at the Continental Divide. All of his. I just can't stand him. I want him to be nubbing or breathing through a fucking straw like that fake puppet. Fucking. Who is that fake little thing they pushed around on that wheelchair? Pretended he was smart.
Stephen Hawking?
Breathe through a straw. Yeah, that fucking fake ass dude.
Fair.
No, that ain't a phalange crew. I knew crew would be on it. Crew. Fingers, toes, fuck it. If it hangs, I want it. Universal Soldier, you want to bring in here? I'm mad at you. I might look at you a little odd and say, didn't have to do that, but I won't be disappointed.
So. At that for a second, you said Universal Jones. I'm like, he's probably asleep. Mm-hmm. He's probably either asleep or he's working.
Why would I say Universal Jones?
I don't know. I heard
They were.
Universal
They
every
were.
time.
I don't even think they could be brothers because Junk's actually talking good stuff here. Hawking was.
No, Hawking was no.
I think.
Hawking went to the island. That's been confirmed. Like, that's literally been confirmed. Hawking went to the islands.
Oh, bros, like they were homies. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they
yeah.
definitely were something. But Hawking wasn't a real thing, guys. That was a fake. That was a robot.
Well, the
That
robot
wasn't
was
real.
into some weird stuff then.
Are you sure, or you just was saying it? And they were just saying that he was into weird shit, and just
W-
put him there because that was part of the puppetry. He was never nothing. That dude was never. That was never even a human.
Okay, but if he was human, he was into
No, I'm
some weird.
serious.
No, but
I'm serious.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I have to give you pushback. I need
Yeah,
it
they put. They
for the
put. Yeah, yeah.
content.
Well, everything was.
He
Yeah, I
was
get what you're trying to say.
if he was human, he was in some weird stuff.
Okay, well, that's weird on the level of that you think that just what the surface is telling you is weird. The real weird shit is if you actually knew what the fuck they were doing and what the fuck is going on.
Oh yeah, but if I
Because
just
that's
went,
way weirder than fucking wondering
if
about
I went with your
same
line
shit.
of thinking, TK, then
No, not it doesn't go with my line of thinking. Whenever you, this is the pushback that's honestly shouldn't even be. This is the pushback that shouldn't even be. Whenever I bring this shit up, it should be like this. Motherfucker, I already know he's already put in his shit, and maybe we should let this guy fucking spin out for a second and take what you will. Because I'll say it like this: when I fucking go eking into my fucking, you definitely were, and Crew's already on your ass, SB. You done, Stinky Brew. It's over. Rest well, Stinky Brew. Fucking disregard him, guys. It's fine. Crew's got him under control. The what I'm talking about is it's just some deep shit, but if they weren't into fucking cloning or fucking kids and pedophilic shit, it's deeper than that. It's just some wild stuff. We're not gonna go into it now, but know that Jimmy Carter was a robotic humanoid or synthetic humanoid, and all the people are robots and air control. It's different, Steve. Using crazy. Got the receipts, and I didn't just fucking staple them in a book. I didn't just get them out of a rummage sale book. These are real receipts printed off of paper. But it's over. So I forget. What happens is when you learn this shit, you fucking kind of forget more than you remember. Or what is that? What is the old saying? What's the old saying? I've kicked more mud off these boots than you've ever pulled. Yeah.
You want to make fun of Ben?
Oh yeah.
You want to make?
I've forgotten more shit than.
You want to make fun of Ben's
That's right, exactly.
lips. You want to make fun of Ben's lips with me?
Ben's lips.
Look at them lips. Look at. Do you think that Ben needs to trim his beard more? Do you think that he needs to trim his beard to his mouth? NDR was like, shut the screen out. Okay, NDR.
Oh, is this the fucking Show King the Petrol Objects? Yeah, I did see that, Crew. You jumped that one. I like you. He brought that motherfucker in. Like I pictured a whole thing when Crew, because I have a certain look that I know Crew's got, and I just in my brain I can see him show up and be at the front door and be like, "Yo, dog," and it's like an MP3. Check this. Boom. Put this in the tape deck. And then when we listen to that content of Ben talking about pedophiles aren't the.
Oh yeah, you saw
not
that.
You pedophilia. It's the child abuse.
You saw that.
Yeah, it was like before work.
You saw that clip? It was
before work. Yeah, you started one of the good stream. If it's 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, Spud, and you're streaming, 9 times out of 10, I'm throwing it on while I'm getting my shit together. So
that shit was like actually kind of pretty disturbing.
I mean, it was what he did. You know what he did though, and that's the thing with this motherfucker is I'm ready to start getting down in the dirt like a super deep undercover motherfucker where you gotta actually do the fuck crazy shit to get it down with this motherfucker. I'm done listening to his getting triggered by him saying that stupid shit, and he's doing word. He's like doing word
salad.
Yeah, and it's fine. He's being like a technician. He's just being a linguistic technician with being like, well, child abuse is he's doing like legalese bullshit, right? And now that's fine. And when you first hear it, it's super triggering. But then if you go ahead and you hear it, you go, okay, well, he technically said nothing. There's absolutely nothing to be offended about. And I'm sick of getting my skirt blown up by nothing to be offended. You know when you were in a class and you got the fucking boner, but you had to go up and do math on the board? Or maybe write the end scene to fucking Of Mice and Men?
Yeah. Wait, why are we talking about
And you're
this?
like, so that's what it's like when fucking if we keep getting triggered over Ben's stupid fucking words when you know he's not saying anything that's but he's like just saying these things, it's like how it's like, oh, he got him, look at that motherfucker said that pedophile, you get all amped up about it, then you hear it and you go, oh, fucking dude said
You
something that he already had a kind of an escape hatch planned for if anybody wants to be like, oh, you can't say it. So it's like I'm I just want to go and stick my thumbs in his eyeballs and just end it, dude. I want to literally be the guy to get the hose. I'm talking the fucking sump pump hose, a sump pump quarter inch or like a half inch sump pump hose wound up in plastic. I know it's like $5. I want to get that. I want to get the Gorilla Grip duct tape. I want to wrap that around my the goddamn tailpipe of that fucking RV
just put a banana inside.
and
That's what
walk
most people would do. I mean, you just put a banana in the
No, 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 no,
thing.
no, no, no.
No bananas.
No.
Okay.
I want this shit to go into his fucking face. I want it to be so close that it just has it just barreling over. Is I picture on the screen. I know what I picture. I picture a lingerie runway show. I picture a stupid Hawaiian shirt open with stupid funky legs cockeyed on a stupid bed. Oh yes, yes, yes. And that hose has been perfectly sealed and put in there to where they're smoking their things and watching their runway shows. Yeah, wega. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just with
You brought lingerie up, and I was very confused for a hot minute. I'm like,
why?
what?
Well, that means you got to get lower on your subject matter, and you got to understand what the motherfucker watches sometimes, bud. I don't need your encouragement.
If you don't need my encouragement, then why? You know.
Not you. Not you. You calm your
I know,
fucking.
I know, I
You
know.
fucking jumped in. Are you getting squirrely, player? You're getting. Okay, we'll do the banana. Okay, are you mad about because I disregarded your banana? I like the banana. It just sounds so comical.
Well, we just put the
You know what I mean?
banana. Oh, well,
Put
you
a
know, you can't
banana in the
deny the
tailpipe.
classic. Are you denying the classics?
That would be stupid. Sometimes you got to go like that. At the same time, yeah, there's a lot of things we haven't played right now. That's a deeper one. The flakes and the air filters of the RV have already been implanted and installed. I think they call whatever goes into your lungs and starts tearing them apart. So it's slowly but surely all happening. Okay, what's going on here is thank you, but that is not serious enough.
You know what? You know what?
You're
Let's move. Let's talk about the real business and matter for next week's set of stuff. How do you think Ruvalo is gonna play out? We need to know. We need to know Professor TK's.
Oh, for
But
sure, for sure, for sure. One,
we need TK professional experience about Ruvalo.
for sure, for sure.
So how do you think Ruvalo's gonna play out? Do you think it's gonna be like kind of like what do you expect?
You think that they went ahead? Number one thing is this, not even to be gross. There is a week that all women have where they suck.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
You think they're all gonna have their period at the
no,
same time?
calm down. You don't gotta be vulgar, you know?
That would be brutal. That would some be mess up content that people would pay to see. Let's be real.
I am being real. I wasn't gonna be as vulgar as I was gonna say as this is technically not that it's not the event that has to be happening, but I think like the week like the prior time, days before is when these females get fucking real, you know what I mean, goofy. So I'm not keeping track of any of them. I'm not keeping track of any of this. Like, what I'm wondering is this: I don't want any bitching. You know what I mean? That's the number one thing we don't want. Number one thing is this: we all got some. Hey guys, crew, if you got to get out there and go get a fucking payday loan or something, let's all throw. We're gonna have to more likely throw things in the hat to make it pop. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm saying here? Spud, do you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to make that thing clap. And make that ass clap, you got to drop a buck or two. I mean, so that's the number one thing. So money's gonna have to start. You know what I mean? You got to show enthusiasm, or else they can be deterred. Do you kind of get what I'm saying here? Are you with me?
Mm.
I'm cooking a whole scenario here. Don't be. So do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So first things first. The whole week relies on us, gentlemen.
So it relies
People.
on us, the audience, to make it good. That's
Yeah.
Okay, but like, all right, but to be fair, like, it's also their job to make us want to care and want it to be hype. You can't just simply put everything onto the audience. You got to also recognize that it's also, it's their job as content creators or streamers or whatever to put in a good job for us to get hype. And if they don't fulfill, then
what in God's name makes you think that any one of them three, well, besides Ruby, literally know how to put on a situation?
You mean like an actual?
Did you hear Ava and Jeremy have planned to do a show to raise donations? That's a radio show to do stunts that can only be visually seen, man. That don't make no sense. Then on top of that, you got the other one inviting the other people from the other gender that a third part of another party. And
so you think Ava? So you think
crew.
Ava? Do you think Ava's gonna fuck it up?
I wish I could finish. Saying to get the whole thing up before you jump on. But what's number one thing is this. Number one thing is this. I never would say it was just be Ava because that'd be rude and she'd think I'm singling her out. Okay, so you can't. I know you want it, Weekly News. I know you want it. Okay, put your Jenny Jones back in the saddle.
What the fuck is Jenny Jones?
And just we're both up there. Who's Jenny Jones? A gossip, little Sally Jesse Raphael. You know what I mean? You want to get the deets. Lydia Deets. Okay? Now, what I'm saying is there's things. Nobody is ignoring you, fella. You ain't it. You bother me not.
Yeah, but let's be real. Let's be serious. So
that's why I can't.
That's why
I can't fuck with you, Napcar, because then he starts talking again when we need him to zip it.
All right. So how do you?
Go ahead, Spud. No, it's fine.
How do you think the Rivolo event is gonna play out? How do you?
Holy shit! It's almost like I was in the process of fucking stating that shit. I do apologize for everybody. There's no reason for us. This is fine. We're all fine up here. This is actually written in. We knew it was going to be like this.
To be fair, if they they do expect that to be a little like crazy, or at least a little bit more like
the deets and the receipts. Get the deets and the receipts. Fucking A. What's going to happen is this. We just, like I said, we need to know they're not going to want to do shit. It could be fucking hot as a mother. It was so hot. It was so hot yesterday. Oh, it was crazy. It was only like 90, but it was fucking hot, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Hurry up, get to the point of explaining how an entire weekend's gonna go. There's 72 hours in a weekend, sir. And I want less than 17 seconds to be able to come up with, to fill in 72 hours of content between 3 different individuals and maybe side guests, and maybe surprises. That's crazy talk. You can't get to the point like that. And it's fine. You know what we're going to do? Fuck it. I'll just say the unique answer like everyone. I don't know. We're just going to have to sit back and find out. I hope they're going to have fun. I sure hope that Lowe brings a PlayStation, plays Fortnite with, teaches Ruby how to use a controller at 50. I sure hope that they fucking sit inside and stay right inside. I sure hope that convertible fucking top doesn't come down, because what good is that gonna be when we're driving in the car? And I don't know about you guys, but I enjoy fucking streaming in a vehicle. When I'm streaming in a fucking vehicle, and maybe you guys get the little you with the outside, or I'm cooking inside with a group of motherfuckers. That can be actually a pretty decent shit. Being in the car, and car content's good content, but they got a convertible. Okay, these are things that it proves that you have to question their decision making. Boom. Okay. Huh. My God.
I realized I had a soundboard on Discord and I just wanted to use it. Please clap for TK. Please clap for
It's
him.
not clap for all of us. Clap for everybody. The best part is when we think of that clapping, know that Crew's on his way to take the flanges off of Stinky Brew, and them claps will sound different, like thuds, like stupid elephant feet thuds. That's how his paws are gonna look.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. That was perfect timing though. And he left. He left. He left. No, TK, come back. I won't do it again. I won't do it again, TK. Oh no, don't overdo it like RTU's but okay. TK, come back. I love you. TK. If I didn't at least do it like that, I would be a fraud. I would be a fraud. TK, come back. I'd be sad if his phone died on him. Like that would be perfect timing if his phone just died on him. Like, oh, TK, I love you. Come back. uh that was a good stream. I wasn't really trying to make it more than that was. Shit. I think TK phone actually died. Holy shit! I think you griffin him good, low. Thank you, Sadi. Take a boop. It was a good experience, low. The one time you didn't interrupt, you hit the applause. Schizo Show threatening to bring up Mr. Sinkiruki will return. Ah, you guys are wild. You guys are funny. That one time you didn't interrupt him. Chat mood. I wasn't trying to erupt, and I was trying to be respectful, but like in the moment, I'm like, I think TK needs a clap. I think TK deserves a clap. You guys don't get it. TK deserves a clap. He is our strongest. It's the coffee. Yeah, it probably is the coffee kicking in right about now. But clap King Cheeks. Ooh, jittery. Don't blame him. Do not blame you. Do not blame TK. TK is the special boy. TK is our very special boy. You know, TK, he's somebody with a very special heart. You know, let's not bully TK. TK is a good boy who deserves your love and respect. You guys don't understand. You need to respect TK. Special needs. Do you guys want to watch the recording of D Dog stream that he deleted? Like it was good content. I thought it was pretty funny in some parts were over exaggerating, but you know, you guys wanna watch you guys wanna rewatch the beautiful mess that was Dalmatian dog just going apey. I mean that's the whole reason I started the stream. I swear. Yeah, why did he delete? It's CK. It's Dalmatian dog. He probably deleted it because he didn't want to give Grace any ammunition against him, and he was saying the F word very, very a lot. Like he was saying the F word more than he needed to, and YouTube will shut you down if you say the F word. He's been deleting it all lately. Well, I saved his last recording. Like besides this stream, I saved his last stream. I mean, he shouldn't be deleting it, right? Like, hello, TK's back. Did your phone die, or did the applause scare you away this time? Respecter, I gotta find my ultra rare clip. Guarantee no one has seen it. Probably. I was gonna watch his interview with No King or whatever that person's called, the one with the very like Asiatic voice, the one with a very Asiatic accent. Napstar hacked me. I got received. Do you want to come back up, TK? Do you want to come back up? The TK want to go back up? Okay, he is waiting. Oh, TK.
What happened? Are we up?
Yeah, we're up. Did you phone die or did
Are
just
we
shit?
up?
Yes.
Hello?
We're here.
Hello? All right, that was great. The round of applause was amazing. Obviously, what was that? 1 second here. I was in the process of bringing up, obviously, Ruvalo, which I've been highly anticipated for. These three women can actually put on one hell of a time shopping, getting it, IRLing it, going to eat, not going to eat, whatever they want to do. The key is this: where the fuck has Low been? Okay, that's what people need to be wondering. A very tall pillar in the community been gone. It feels abrupt. It feels unwarranted. It's left Ruby to do a lot of the heavy lifting. It's left Ava to ruin just countless things, constantly ruining things. It's like Jar Jar fucking Binks, obviously. Fucking yeah. Now, the keys that we just hopefully Lowe's just fine, and it's just going to be a great weekend. We all know what we got to do here. It sounds like we're going to go ahead and get into Dalmatian's session probably in 4-speed. Spud's gonna get it through. The number one thing that I just ask us all do here is just understand that this was a public service announcement that has been lost into the ethers now. There's certain recordings, there's murmurings in the air that I hear that there's people that do not have the original file, but have a device that was able to pick up the sounds heard from the stream. Put your ear to the water, boys. When you're there, step back. Ask yourself, could you see his perspective? And then wonder if you could ever not going to tell a person what he sees and say that it's not true. Another man does not know what another man sees. Proceed.
I have it
Proceed, but thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this. It's always a pleasure. Right now, my audio is coming through the monitor. We gotta switch that. At the same time, what we're doing here is when you're at Spud's place, you're jumping.
Hey, look, it's Universal Jones. We finally summoned him. We finally summoned Universal Jones. There he is. We've been
really good. So I hope that I'm able to slap around fucking Napstar in front of his cousin. Anyway, Universal, can't wait, honestly, for Ruvalo. We were just going over it. It's going to be a blast. We know what we're going to have to do as the watchers of the stream. We're going to go ahead and make some shit happen. Salute to Spud. Yeah, definitely. Universal Jones, great stuff. We're going to bring it. Hopefully Loa's, like I say, Loa's disappeared. Is she doing fine?
She does work. She does have a business. You got to remember that. She's
a drug dealer, dude. Come on. I love that. You didn't get the memo?
She sells carpets.
Now a drug dealer. What?
She sells carpets.
You don't gotta talk like you're a fucking.
You sell carpets. You bought
I don't need a decoder
You bought
ring
a carpet from her.
I ain't buying no goddamn carpet,
Yes, you
motherfucker.
did. Yes, you did. Oh no, wait, that was Dan. That was
Hell,
Dan. That was Dan. My bad. That was Dan.
the hell are you talking about,
We were
motherfucker?
there. We were in the VC
Fucking tell
chat.
me
We were like,
what
let's buy a carpet for Grays, and Dan was like, yeah, I'll go.
the fuck you talking about, dog?
Oh
Don't ever
yeah,
fucking say I've been buying no fucking carpet, dog. I buy a rug before
that's the
once.
same shit. A carpet and a
I ain't
rug.
ever bought no goddamn carpet,
Oh
player.
my god! Are you
I'm buying
telling
a
me?
blanket.
Oh,
Bought
was
a
it a blanket?
blanket.
Oh, it was a blanket. Never mind. See
No,
the
I
see
ain't gonna tell you what I purchased and ain't purchased. I don't like the way you just start talking carpet purchases.
Well, maybe.
Carpet.
Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe we should talk about carpet more often. Maybe we need. You know what? You
What?
know what? We need to talk about carpets more.
Yeah,
Uh,
that nobody agreed with that.
well, I
You
didn't
can't
hear or
have no
know.
carpet.
We need
There
to
was no
talk.
car.
We need to talk about carpets. We need to talk about rugs. We need to talk about
What we're gonna
blankets
do is we're gonna
more.
go ahead
We need to talk about. You know what? I'm gonna say
at
it.
8:17.
I'm gonna say it. You know
If you
what?
go to Lowe's Custom Blankets,
Men should deserve better blanket quality. We deserve more blankets than females. I'll say it. I'm saying it.
I don't know if it has to be more deserving or the other, but what you can do here is know that you're going to get a quality blanket if you go to Lowe's Custom Blankets. Go ahead and go to www.
Oh, fuck
Look it up.
you.
Just Google it. Go ahead and type in promo code. There isn't one, and we're going to go ahead and get that figured out. If it could be your favorite sports team, it could be your favorite designs, all sorts of different things. Except cheese pizza.
You know, a
Not put
good.
cheese pizza.
You know, a good blanket can last you like 10 years, 20 years if you treat it right.
If you treat it.
Yeah, if you treat things right, they last longer.
Oh, say that to my ex.
Jesus Christ.
Robin.
We don't talk about X's here. We don't talk about. We don't talk about X's in this hood. This is a no X area. So my ex was a gold digger. So yeah, so you know, I think we need to buy blankets. I think a guy just needs a blanket more often.
Coming up the top. Fucking do right. Fucking all I take is right hand turns. My blinker didn't even work. So at Lowe's Custom Blankets, we can put any design on there. All right, now we're gonna proceed into. It's always great. Chat's piling in today. It's the day before. It's the 3rd. Let's go ahead and anybody who didn't stay up for the looping, this is called
Looping hour.
Dalmatians. It's so easy. Couldn't you think?
It was his struggle session. It was his personal struggle session. That's what it was. He did a good job. He did not say a slur for like a good 3 hours in this particular session. And then he kept saying the F slur more times than he needed to, and I'm like, I don't have to pull that back. Don't say the F slur. Like and that.
So what's up with you guys in this? This is another fun thing I see you guys do, right?
Brokies need love.
I see people do start writing night into the message board, right, with their post.
Night
Right on the, and they start with an N, like NIGHT, and they start to spell night, okay, and it gets everyone going.
Oh, you mean
what is that?
Oh,
what is that?
Oh, you mean an N tower?
Yeah, when they want to spell night and everybody gets so mad and they kick them up before you finish spelling the word night. And what is that?
I don't know.
Well, then why, when you just brought up the slur and you kind of made it sound like it was a very, like, oh, he did so good. Chad does things like that. These people
see with Chad, you could you can erase it. You can remove the N. So you can remove the N tower. But when you're doing it on a video,
it's night.
Yeah, but when you do it on a video, when you say a slur on the video, you can't really just like quickly remove the slur when you say it. That's why it gets annoying, because there's a lot of good content out there, but somebody has to screw up by saying one slur, and then boom, that whole video is gone.
What I
Even
find, what I find annoying then is when message board posts say things that can infuriate a dog, and have him seeing red dots and seeing bundles of sticks all over the place, and can't help but call it out. So, I mean, what are we? How does this work? Now I feel like it's becoming a hug box. If you be like, well, Jay, you got everyone fires up this guy, and then he all of a sudden has to start breaking out his bundle of sticks.
yeah, but if you keep saying the word when you know that it can get you instantly banned, like you kind of if you get banned for saying a word you're not supposed to say
So
on YouTube, then you can't really cry wolf after that. You can't.
No, it's not crying wolf. It's not crying wolf.
But you know
What
what
it
I,
is?
you
So you're
know
trying
what
to say
I,
that
you
I'm
know
supposed
what
to know
I,
what you mean now. Or now I'm supposed to know what you mean when you say it's not crying wolf. When we're talking about having somebody to have the fortitude to not get spiraled out of control when they're getting stabbed in the back by people that are 1 second fucking saying, "Oh, great job," and then the next second saying that they got micro penis or something. I've read a thing about a micro penis, and they know he has a micro penis because he didn't feel the wind gust of the dick when it was going to insertion. I go, how the fuck do you have if you got a wind gust when a cock's slamming inside you, lady? I don't know what the fucking, that's odd. I've never even, I hope I've never been fucking to an extent to where I have a wind gust. Now, if a chick farted or queefed or whatever the fuck when you're slamming her in there, sure. Is that the gust? Now I'm confused. Maybe that's the gust he was talking about. Huh. Huh.
maybe it's just cases. Okay, let's watch
All right.
it.
I'm glad we worked this out. Is give a shit. Okay.
Let me, before we do anything, let me see if I can move the speed around. 1.5.
It's about anything Stinky Brew is saying. Did you see him come up with that fucking? No, if he comes up, I'm gonna turn on. I mean, this all started with a gentleman named Jeremy. If you guys even know this guy that shows up.
Do I have a Jeremy thing? I do. I should have Jeremy right around. Give me a second. Let me pop up Jeremy's stuff. Should have it here. Should be early stream. Then it's Raza, and then we got like. Yeah, but the problem with the Jeremy stuff, it kind of gets cock blocked by like Spicoli being a fucking weirdo.
I don't.
Like, come on, like, come on. You couldn't deny, right? When Spicoli came up, he just came in and he wanted to talk about some girl that he was gooning over. And you know what? I think Dalmatian Dog should have just told Spicoli, "Hey, let's not do this tonight. Can you not bring this up about you gooning over another woman that you're not gonna fuck? Because we know he ain't gonna fuck this 30-some-year-old woman."
Never know that.
You know, like, I'm sorry, but I'm like, come on. If Spicoli is going up there and he's talking about some bitch that me fuck,
I understand that.
That's just annoying, and it just kind of derails everything. It's just.
What you want is the gentleman to maybe have a little fucking more vocabulary.
Not even that. I just want D-Dog. I want D-Dog to tell Spicoli, like, right off the bat, like, if you're gonna talk about this, don't come up right now because we're not gonna get derailed.
Spicoli's been alive 3 times your age right now. He
3 times my age, but he acts like 3 times my age, but he acts no different than a 20-year-old.
But at the same time, maybe your perception of what you think that aging and whatnot is supposed to be reacting.
Okay, but like he does it. Spicoli brings his own flavor. Okay, that's
no,
no.
That's no. The person's
talking about flavor.
I think them people got to be put in a.
Yeah, but it goes too long. I think it's
like an island. Yeah, for sure.
It goes too long.
But
Like
it,
what? Like wait, let me see if I have it.
you know
Yeah.
when somebody in chat like saying like kick him, kick him, kick him, and that spurs the other person to keep almost trolling the fucking chat. Then is what's going on. The guy's doing that. And so what I did is I go ahead and let him talk, figure him out, try to swerve him into a different conversation and something that's more unique and more on the spot, so it can come off as more of a fluid conversation.
Yeah, but he's always gonna go back to it's like talking about some
No,
girl.
I mean, yeah, he can always end up by shouting out the JJ. That's fine.
Yeah, but he always
It
go
always
back
makes
to
me.
it, and it just kind of gets like a little annoying after like you
Well, then why
hear.
don't we then why don't we just go ahead and embrace the guy, let him vent his little bit of shit, and then know that he's gonna have his tagline at the end, and boom, hit that applause button real quick for the SOB, and maybe he'll be more inspired to tighten it up a little more. So, because the guy can be kind of funny, but then yeah, he does repeat
I
himself.
mean,
Last time I checked,
I
it
don't
was
know if
legal
you
to
call
fuck an
this funny.
18-year-old.
What?
And you know what? I'm gonna make a point. Wait.
I don't know. You
In
want to call
Germany, it's legal to fuck a
Go ahead, get me. You're
16-year-old.
trying to.
In some states, it's
play
legal to
another-
fuck a
Okay.
16-year-old.
Sounds like you got a
Holy, don't.
AVI file queued and ready. Go ahead. We're gonna get this M3U8 file playing
Don't say
here.
that. Don't say that.
Hopefully
No,
it
in
comes across to
Germany,
you
in
guys
London,
at home.
in England, it's legal to fuck a 16-year-old.
My
It's
not doing
legal.
your fucking thing.
I just apologize for that one. It's my fault. I'm still working out the kinks for this.
Oh, here we go. No. Let's let's know we're trying to make more kinks. Let's keep making kinks.
All right. I forgot I had some random local live clips around here. I forgot I need to clean this shit up more often.
Lasagna Killer's fucking picture frightens me like the movie. Goddamn. Which movie? Suspiria. The fucking end crazy lady, the end witch of Suspiria. It's all I see when I see that fucking cat picture. Cool, we're in Discord, Big Dog. My up north brother. We are in Discord. The link is one that he has to send privately. It is a OnlyFans-ish type Discord.
Oh, crew wants to go on. I can bring him on. I can bring crew on.
Whoa! Hey, man, this is like a eternal order here. You gotta fucking. Okay, no, well, this man's already put in the work. He's already done it, hasn't he? Go ahead and shoot him the link. Let's hear him. It's a love-hate with this guy and me. I already know we'd fucking have beers, and I feel like he lives fucking close to it. I can tell he's an up north guy if this is what I think it is. And I don't know what it is. I feel like there was a time when I've seen him be like, 2K. Then I feel like there's a time where he calls me all sorts of bad things. Fuck. I know he's a fucking nap. Crew got that same boyfriend finder. Is your boyfriend a sleazebag? Just like Napt started too. I feel like that, but that's fine. I don't understand. Did you send it to him in Discord?
Crew, do you want to come on for a little bit? I'll send it to him now. Let me.
Daninsky, have you seen Lasagna Killers? Have you seen that movie Suspiria with Dakota Johnson? The fucking witch thing at the end is, ugh. Right when I see that cat, that's all I see, man. Damn.
I sent it to you, Crew. If you want to come on, Safu, if you want to come on, I sent it to you already. You can just jump on.
Yeah. Hey, he knows. Players, send the link. See, if we had strong Napstar vibes, strong Napstar. He does have strong Napstar, but I mean, he definitely is a reporter. Crew's good though. Crew's good. We've seen him for a long time.
As always, don't say any slurs or.
What is he coming?
Yeah,
you think he doesn't say slurs?
Yeah, but
Why would you ever think that he say slurs?
Yeah, but I gotta make it clear for anybody who wants to come on. Don't say any slurs. Don't pour bomb. Don't do anything like that. Gotta make the rules clear, because if you don't say something, some people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, I can just say what."
Fuck that shit. We're done saying fucking the rules around here. Conduct yourself like a motherfucker should, boys. That's exactly what the rules should be in fucking life. Conduct yourself How are you supposed to conduct yourself?
Yeah, but like you.
I've seen the movie Knockaround Guys, right? Knockaround Guys is a movie that was filmed right outside of North Dakota, right on the border of North Dakota. It features Vin Diesel, early Vin Diesel, boiler room time period, right? Okay, now this film, there's a fucking scene where Vin Diesel talks about how you're supposed to conduct yourself. And I don't understand how everyone didn't learn how to be a fucking real motherfucker from movies and music. Why is there snitches? Why are motherfuckers ratting on their homies? Why are motherfuckers being snitches and the bitches and shit? The songs told you my whole fucking. It's like I was a toddler listening to fucking Tupac telling me not to be a bitch, be a rod, all that shit. And yes, the witch scene at the X. Yeah, dude. So that real nasty, grotesque thing with the toddler arm, that fucking lasagna's picture reminds me of that old lady. Fucking, oh, fuck, dude.
I could go for some lasagna. I ain't gonna lie. I could go for some lasagna.
Have you ever told a lie? And have you ever done anything not fair? Where's his crew? I want to hear his accent. I'm getting pissed now. God, I should be getting ready.
Rainy's like, why do people act like Spicoli? I have no clue. Either good.
Spicoli. Why do people act like Spicoli? What does that mean? Why do people act like why are people like him? Or
I don't know.
Why do people why do we pretend to like him? I'll say
I think he's asking why do people have to kind of like act and talk like Spicoli, like they always gotta talk about pussy, why they always gotta talk like unnecessarily dirty, and like I guess that's what he's trying to apply.
Okay, there's a couple things. He could be a little high when he does it, and so he kind of forgets that it is kind of.
Oh no, he's asking why he's so sexual on panel.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. That's what I'm about to say. I got you. And so maybe he can.
Oh, man.
So it's came across. I think it's came across as being kind of funny at one point, and now in the circuit, he keeps coming out on the same, Russian Palomino, doing the same little jumps over the. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at this daredevil! He's gonna light the hurdle on fire, and he's gonna jump over it. Look at him go! That's what he does. So it's just like, oh, we've seen you jump that hurdle, and he's still, kicking back, and he's like, hey, you see how I hit that fucking hurdle? You see how I did that? They fucking loved it. The JJs and everything squirting all over the place for everyone. People love it.
You know who I think is the worst of this Spicoli? You know who I think is kind of worse than this Spicoli? Dingo.
I don't know. A dingo sounds like that's somebody from a kill stream type period of time. So I don't know.
Tropico, whatever his name is.
Oh. Yeah, that guy's not a real person.
He is something. I've seen what he looks like, and I've seen how he acts on stream. He is. Yeah, I don't think he's a real person either. I think he genuinely is a.
Yeah, there's something wrong there. There's something wrong. Did y'all see where Riri said she's been? Yeah, that was pretty funny on Kick. Fortunately, that's not real.
It could be. You never know. I mean,
or why is she? Is Rainy? Who's Rainy?
Rainy. No. Rainy is different from Reenie. Reenie is
He knows a lot of what? He does. When he first came out, Daninsky, right, with the shaved head and like wearing Adidas all the time when he had the cum wall. Is that the time period you're talking about? He definitely looks different than he did.
I think it's all the kratom he's been taking.
Okay, I wasn't trying to say, I wasn't being rude about anything.
Yeah, but Dingo or what up, Spot Boy? Oh, hey, Chad Rage. No, but I mean, like, yeah, there is something actually.
Chad Rage, I do want to see you because it's my first time seeing you today. Yesterday, I did witness you getting a new name. I can't remember what that is. If anybody can help out, Chad Rage claimed a new Chad, like full Chad, or gosh. There's something in Chad. Chad Rage goes, ooh, Chad Light. Fucking A. There you go. So many little things. Good to see Chad Rage. Good guy. He was funny.
Yeah, I've seen Tropic. Tropic used to be pretty jack, and he did have shaved hair. He looked like
Oh,
he was normal at one point.
oh, he's really is transitioning. That's why he has that hair like that. So
I
much
have
volume.
no clue. I don't even. I thought he. I'll be real with you. When he said he was transitioning or something, I didn't take it serious. But like the more I look at him, like I think he's genuine. I mean, he's banned off of most people's server at this point.
I mean, yeah, he's always said the kind of the same one. So
I think he's banned off of
and I think
Gray servers. He's banned off of.
What are we talking about this downfall for? I'm sorry, I don't understand what we're doing here.
Well, no, because I just brought Tropic
We were
up.
talking about creeps. We were trying to bring up creeps, and then you wanted me to start doing a creep off with you. And I'm not. I'm actually a way nice.
I'm not asking you to be a creep. I'm asking you
Yeah,
about Trop. No. We were topic. We were talking about Tropic because Tropic is a quite interesting fella, but he is fucking weird. You can't just deny that. Tropic is kind of. He's kind of something. Something is really off about him, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I just he's always laid in that bed and always looked real weird, like a real soft, weird. Hey, whatever. Okay. What the fuck?
Did you hear him say that he would bang the shit out of Grace, nut in her, and then eat the cream pie queef?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
that
was. I couldn't tell if he was being serious or I was high. I thought I was high as crap when I heard that. I was like, this is
it's a clever move. It's a move that most men have probably done without themselves even knowing it. But is that shocking? You're gonna say you've never just bust and you chill for a second and all of a sudden make out again, you start sliding in and you get weird and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. And as you're on your way to go have a cigarette, you fucking slide down and you start to kiss that all the way down, and then all of a sudden, hey, you're at the Ark of the Covenant and your mouth's there and bada bing, bada boom. Yeah.
No.
It's on the Ark of the Covenant where you just deposited the seed. Now that seed pushed in your mouth.
Sorry, I needed something to break that tension. That was it. Just that right there needed to break it, and that was the only thing that came to me.
Don't be shy about it. It's fine. One, great exfoliant. Obviously, there's so much activity going on in semen that you might as well rub it on your skin, especially your face, under your eyes.
You know what's the best? You know what's the best shampoo you can buy? Olive oil shampoo is the best olive oil shampoo you can buy.
Olive oil?
Olive oil shampoo. Yeah, olive oil shampoo. Straight from like Lebanon or Palestine is the best soap you can buy. 10 out of 10, I recommend it. You can use it for basically anything. You can use it on your hair. You can use it on your skin. You can use it as a shaver.
What does it smell like?
Like, it doesn't really have a smell. It's like olive oil, but it's like the best for your skin. It gives a really nice texture to your skin. 10 out of 10. I recommend it. It's worth the pay.
You're into skincare.
Yeah, because I have sensitive skin.
Okay. See, I don't. I don't. I don't know what the sensitive skin is. I couldn't tell you.
Maybe you need more. Maybe
I take care of it, but it's like I ride it rough.
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair.
But I would use lotion. I ain't gonna walk around fucking.
Oh yeah. No. I think. Yeah. If you don't wear lotion, something is very wrong.
If you got them white cracks in between your fucking hands when you're handing somebody your fucking, when you're like talking to somebody, you're pointing at something, you got white powder crust in the crevices of your the webbing of your stupid fingers.
Yeah, you
Fucking,
you
that ain't a look. I'll actually turn around. I've had a moment where I've looked and I've had in between my thumb and forefinger the white on that in between there, and I've looked and I go, oh my god, I've I've missed. I've been late for a situation though. To being like, no, I'm going to put lotion on. I'm in public. You fucking oh fucking little things. You know what I mean? For sure. That's why I was gonna say it's.
concrete work is hard.
I don't,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't wear gloves. Yeah, I don't wear gloves with shit. It's.
Are you a rock dog then? That's fair. That's how I am at the
I
gym.
do.
I don't wear gloves either.
With rebar, I do. I mean, rebars. I grew
Yeah,
up.
but you don't want to get rust. You don't want to get rust on your skin if you're using.
No. Rebar's hot and or it pinches.
True.
That's why I don't like the pinches. I ain't being call me a pussy.
No, no, no. I think anybody would agree with you. I think everybody would be like, yeah.
Lotion maxing's real. Lotion maxing. You're definitely lotion maxing when you buy the lotion that changes your skin tone a bit, so you darken up maybe in
I don't like
off
that.
season.
I don't
That's wild. That's super lotion maxing.
I don't like that. I
I just
hate
buy
it.
the.
My dad has
Oh,
it.
we actually got another. We actually have. It's 8:42, and this break's called is on behalf of Queen's Helena Cocoa Butter. Get it at your local establishment around Ramboy where I'm at. You can get them at Family Dollar, top row, $6 for this at a Family Dollar. But you could also make it to a Walmart in your neck of the woods or any discount store, and more than likely you're going to find that for $1.88 to $2.88 at the most. That's Queen Helena's Cocoa Butter. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about. You know what's also really good for your skin, but it's kind of like a bitch to work with? Coconut oil.
Well, I
I
mean,
I like coconut oil, but I do not like how it feels sometimes.
yeah, it's very light. It's a light feeling. I use it sometimes to flop. You know what I mean?
Oh, you use it for your teeth too?
don't.
You use it for your teeth too?
You
You don't?
fuck no. I'm
I
an
do.
oil guy, man. I crank it. I crank. I'm a weird cranker. I'm a slippery cranker. You know what I mean? I'm
No,
slick with it.
no,
It's
no.
wild. I treat myself. You know what I mean?
Fair. I think as
It's
guys,
a normal thing. I'll say it like this.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think as guys, and this is probably. I think you would agree with me. I think most guys would agree with me. It's kind of a hot take. I think I think there should be more lotions for guys. I said it.
What do you mean?
I think
Why
as
would there have to be more? The smells? You mean? Like
no,
scents?
I want more lotions so the price will go down so men will buy more like lotions. I think
I think
guys
that I'm treating lotion like slippery cranker for sure. The co- the coconut crank is wild because coconut oil actually is goes into your it makes your veins very viscousy. It's a
Oh really?
yep, when coconut oil soaks into your skin, it fills your the vascularness of your body. So if you rub it on your feet, you can rub it on your feet, and if you have cold feet, uh, in the winter, old people have bad circulation. You can rub coconut on your feet, and your feet will heat up.
I did not
Because
know that. I did not know that actually.
yeah. When you use coconut oil, you enlarge everything, kind of warms up a bit. So it's
Huh.
heat activated, and that shit. It's
You know what I
it's a
recommend
trigger.
for your hands? If you're not using like shea butter or
I just told you, it's Queen Helen's coconut butter. You can
no,
find
no,
it.
no. I use this. I use the Bart Bees hand shave. I recommend it.
What movie is that from? What movie is that from?
I don't know. That was just a random sound effect I had on hand.
No, that was from like UHF. I know exactly. That was the thing.
That literally used in every movie you could think of. Like anything that's Asian.
No, it's not. You can't do that.
A lot of Asian movies sometimes use it.
Okay. All right. What you got to do here for everyone is we've all figured it out. I think we've touched base on everything. Did I bring everything up? We brought Lowe's disappearance. We've talked about E-Dog and his visions. And
So what
bringing up
did
the
somebody asked? What did Spicoli do this time? He didn't really do anything. He was just being Spicoli.
He just rambled on for too long when we were ready. People are just over him and just ready for him to move on. I should have addressed it quicker, but I kind of just got in. Okay, thank you, Daninsky. That is actually who we want to end this up with. I've been had to speak with Get Crack about things and stuff, and last night the stream caused some issues with Get Crack, and I heard it in his voice, and there's going to be some things changing. There's going to be some things going on here.
You could tell that Get Crack was kind of
doubled.
tired. You can tell that he was
kind of pissed. He was pissed off at
Dalmatian.
Yeah, and like this, hey, motherfucker, you just did this whole rigmarole.
Let me see.
No, nobody said this.
Is this the right clip I have?
Okay, do that stuff. Hey, mute yourself when you do that stuff, buddy. You're giving too much baseball. Don't apologize to me, motherfucker.
I have you. You want to watch? You want to hear it?
Know what I say, mate?
Do you want to hear it?
Why would I want? I could lead in a little bit, make it to give a little why it's something, or we could watch it with both not knowing the inside info and then rehash, not listen to it again and get the deets and rehash what we heard. How would you like to do it? We're going to go ahead and set the stage. Okay? Now that's what I'm talking about. But I love when you understand what's going on here. Now, the thing with Get Crack is I've had to have a phone. Gentleman's asked me to, like a gentleman, he asked me to do a phone call. Never did it. It seems late for me to do it, but I suppose 2-hour difference, and then it's whatever. Now, Ring Around the Rosie is Dalmatian had a StreamYard that was financed by a certain individual. Now, how I would go I'm putting pins and things in my brain real quick, how I do. And Get Crack got on and kind of was like, oh, you're going to be off for a month, huh? Fucking Dalmatian. Almost with the tone of like, hey, motherfucker, fucking, you're supposed to be doing content. Fucking, I could have swore you said 12 hours a day, every day. Now you've done 1 8-hour stream, if-ish, and then took a day off and then came up with this, and now you're looping? Like, motherfucker, this isn't tie your shoe day. This ain't loop, swoop, and pull. We need to have different angles. We need to have different things. You can't be telling people that you're not coming in for a month when I just paid for the fucking StreamYard. You muck-a-luck. Don't give a fuck what you do. Put chests on, motherfucker. You're getting fucking people coming in. Now, that's what the fuck need to be said. But we'll go ahead and let's see what Get Crack has to say. If you guys look at a tone like that, like, hey, dude, we just kind of below the scenes kind of had a thing. We had this uprising, motherfucker. The people showed up. I showed up. Now you're going to fucking leave, host? Now you're going to fucking leave, host?
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie because it's going to...
You better not lie. You better not lie.
I related to Get Crack's pain because it is kind of annoying when you pay for something and then you decide I'm gonna take a break for a month, and like StreamYard isn't cheap. StreamYard is like pretty expensive.
True. And that is 100%. That is the issue. That is the issue right here with the Dalmatian thing. Maybe he went lightly and was like, hey, you can do whatever you want with the channel and whatnot. I'll do this, support it. Do like your content. But what that is that means that's a contract. What that is, it's a transaction. 2 people had a transaction. It's a binding thing when 2 people say they're going to do something and the one puts his effort into it and the other one is pussyfooting. Right now, we gotta rob the bank. We gotta make some shit happen, motherfucker. You can't be half in, half out. Jump off the fuck dive board. Come swimming out here with all of us. You said, hey, if you had a pool, I'd be swimming. You said if I fucking, oh man, if I had a diving board, if I had this and that, I would do this and that. Wolf, look, sir, your paradise has been made, and now you're trying to say I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna be chewing. Know what I'm chewing on? I'm chewing on your fucking future, buddy. Because that's what a good crack's eating. This is a fucking heart out. Like, fuck this motherfucker. Now, I could be fully wrong with all that information. It's not saying that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Number one thing we know is that
like again, like if because
the table sets, bud, you're supposed to go ahead and hit play, then you come in.
Well, no. Before we play, I mean, like his tone, Get Crack's tone of voice throughout throughout this whole stream, what you can tell that he wasn't simply annoyed, but he was probably more pissed off, and he was also just. I think he was like part of him was just sick of the same repeating thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he just like I think he just wanted Dalmatian to make a decision. If you're not gonna talk about her, I think maybe we're wrong. Maybe Get Cracker probably told them like, well,
back to the thing, like I said, he had a finisher on the fucking slab, and he was dog was running a power trawl, and Get Crack walked up and goes, "Hey, you don't got a power. It's finished. It's all done. You can go ahead, pack up your shit, and call it a day." And this guy's looking down at the fucking product, and he's like, "Oh man, I still gotta hit this and do this, and oh god, what if it sets up over?" And he's still trying to finish it. So Get Characters goes, "Hey, well, it's a power trawl. Where do you see a mistake? Okay, I'm gonna pour a little water on that spot, run the power trawl over it, try to bring it back to life." So then the person can then understand how to finish it. So that's why I think Get Crack was actually being a great leader by kind of just letting them cook it, pushing them a bit to be like, "Hey, you're good," but then not. Let's go ahead and hear how this interaction plays out. Spud, you're doing a great job on your show. This is awesome. The Discord that you're doing is up. It's running great. Absolutely not one place you're going to find any communication or anything out of line in a Discord. There's a nice, safe Discord. This is a great space, and it's always a pleasure.
Well, to be fair, this server particularly is meant for just business. It's not really meant for like.
That's what we're doing right now, ain't it?
It is a purely business thing.
That's what we're doing, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, no, I just want to get to that. So let me get that out of the way. The server is meant for like if you want to conversate, you want to come in. It's what the server is. It is purely business, nothing more, nothing less. I'm not saying you could write something, but it's like keep it professional, keep it business. Not saying I won't create a server for fun and all that, but it's just like I want this to be this server particularly. It is for business. It is for the show. Nothing more, nothing less. If people have a problem with it.
All right, as we can see here, we loop a lot. This guy's looping again. Yeah, thanks a lot for that information on the Discord. We know you've said it 19 times. Yeah, all right, from one blooper to another.
Okay, let's start this clip. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's unbelievable. Like I said, she's really like one of the worst women I've ever met, actually. Truly is. Like, it's not just about the owl remark. She knows the truth. Whether she admits it or not, she does, Crack. Do you know that?
Like, Crack, stop eating.
She can cope. Crack. She can cope even if she copes. Cope. Oh, he looked like that dude looked like an owl. That's her cope, okay. But she is going to have to live past this conversation and realize that she is going to be a dumb bitch for the rest of her life. A dumb, worthless bitch. And she's going to go tomorrow, wake up and go live for $8 an hour to pay Courtney, which is what she deserves. She's got to go pay her mom the child support for a fat, gray-haired, like, loser of a dad, whatever. Mm-hmm. And it's just, she knows the truth. She knows the truth.
You guys, everybody know that this server is for Only business, call-ins, business. You want to have a good time? You want to please yourself? You want to be pleasure? You're in the wrong spot.
Yeah,
She can pretend and cope and lie and say, whatever, like, oh, Dalmatian, XYZ, whatever, but she cannot deny the facts.
Yeah, but
She
why is it?
knows she has no ass. She knows she has no tits. She knows everything I've said.
Oh,
Every
man.
single thing I've said, she knows it's true. She
All
can
right.
come and say, like, you can try to
All right.
pretend, but deep down, you know. Deep down, you know. Deep down, you know, crack. Like, just like these fucking panelist retards come up and try to tell me that, oh, Dalmatian, you are interested in Grace sexually and blah, blah, all this other cope that these just idiots make up. But deep down, I know I was never interested in Grace. You don't think I've known that there are better women out there than Grace? Do you think I'm sheltered and retarded like Jeremy and the others? That's why I didn't watch the LA arc, because there's better time for me to there's better ways for me to spend my time.
One moment. Can we go ahead and
I don't
pause
want
this?
to watch.
Go ahead.
How do we? Is it pause?
Yeah, it's pause. I paused it.
Oh, gosh, I'm on such a delay. So I can't hear that in the torture chamber that you call your business Discord.
Shut up.
No, I can't hear anything in there. That's absolutely
Jesus,
no.
what that I fixed? I don't fucking know. Discord's a piece of shit.
Whoa.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't.
Right there. Things that we got to start working on, brother. The Discord's not the piece of shit. It's not knowing how to run it would be frustrating. So that's fine. And frustrating things, hey, can actually turn out to be fucking very much fun. Like,
You're getting too distracted. You're getting too distracted.
what do you mean? I'm not getting distracted. If you think I'm getting distracted, you've got another thing coming. What I'm doing is let's once again go ahead and take the perspective of Dalmatian and what he's trying to do here on YouTube, on his panel. He's trying to, so you guys can see his point of view. That's the purpose of people's channels. Ride the wave. A channel is a stream. In that stream, you're on it with the person. And perspective is a thing. All Dalmatian's trying to let you guys do is you cannot tell him what he thought because you're not the person. So everything he's saying here is right. And no one can ever say that no, you didn't. You want to eat no matter what. Even if it was written in words of like, oh, he could have wrote it and meant it in a completely different way. Or, shits and giggles. No. So just go ahead, everybody. When he says he sees a piece of poop, envision the piece of poop. Know it's a piece of poop. Understand that is the perspective of the individual seeing it. Is disgust, betrayal, filth, disgusting, smell, undesirable. Go ahead.
That stupid ass bitch. That's for Jeremy, who sits in the dark. Do you understand that? She knows inside that no real good men want her or will ever want her.
So what do you like about the stuff before that arc then? Did you like any of the Pennsylvania arc? Texas?
Before I met her, I had a different opinion of her. Then once I met her, I realized that
was a year ago, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is okay. So this is whatever. This is my whole time frame. Before I met her, I knew she was off, in some way, right? I mean, I've known, but then once I met her, then I really understood how off she was, and the dad, Ben. Yeah, some ways too. Yeah. I mean, how low and kind of direct, like. I didn't know. I didn't have the full picture, Like there were times where the Thorpes were like, okay, wow, like that's crazy that they did that. It's just so weird and disturbed. But then once I met him, then it was at a level that I wasn't expecting.
Okay, so then you didn't follow them from there. That's a long time though. That's a lot of arcs you missed.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can go over all the different arcs I was involved with or whatever, but it's just I don't know how they can. Do you like? I get to live every day and know that like my life isn't just some giant cope. Like I don't have to do this. She does, dude. She does, and it turns me on to know she has to wake up and go embarrass herself on stream every day for $8 an hour, and go be a sorry fucking loser and get bullied online or whatever, or that she's got a few simps or whatever, but she'll be known as like the whatever. Her life is. She's made all the documentaries, all like the whole thing. Everybody slandered her name.
Well, at least you got emotes working, right? I think you motivated her to fix her damn emotes. That was like everybody was complaining about that for a long time.
No, because she's scared I'm gonna take all of her fucking viewers, dude. She's scared that I'm gonna get a bunch of support that she's not gonna get. She's terrified of me.
Oh, really?
Yes, you know she's terrified of me. They all know. They all know. She is. She doesn't want me to stream. That's probably why she makes these remarks. She does. She does because she realizes it's like it gets her clout too, and it's some way for her to get entertained. So she does. She does want me to stream, but she doesn't want. I don't know. It's kind of it's a hard situation to win either way, right? And I don't know. I don't need to do this. Yeah, it is. It is if you think about it, because
you think
I mean, I don't know. I don't think
dislodge her viewers.
I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these donors will. I hope her donors just kind of quit out on her anyway. Like
it's only Damius right now.
She like
for the most part.
The fact that I'm there every day in her chat is like one of the most interesting things for her chatters. That like otherwise they just sit there bored, which they deserve to be. They deserve to suffer and listen to Ben every day. Like the losers that they are. Do you agree that you would have to be a loser to watch their show?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch their.
So TK. He left. What the fuck? He just what? He just left on me? Did he die? Guess I'm by myself again. Let me read your guys' comment. What was you gonna say? What was I gonna say? Holy shit! Cool. Guess I'm by myself a little bit. Let me read some of your guys. Love it when he said, "Do you understand that?" Yeah, the classic wrestling mobster line. The way he phrased sentences is strange. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Get correct. Trying to draw some sane content from D-Dog. The real, yeah. Popcorn, crack the voice. What you gonna say? They deserve to suffer and listen to Ben every day. Low. I mean, I think a lot of it was very excessive. I think he has a clear hatred to anybody who is like who enjoy. I mean, like I don't think anybody really enjoyed the Dorp content. I think a lot of people enjoy making fun of the Dorp, but I don't really meet anybody that genuinely think that the Dorp content is actually like good. Unless they're going IRL. Right. Let me get out of the server. Let me get out of the voice. Since no one's here. Let me get out of Discord real fast. Let's have to keep it up just in case. I mean, Crack is the voice of reason in this situation because you could kind of tell that he's just sick. I think I like Ben trolling bigger streamers. Yeah, Ben is a good troll. I think a lot of the thing that D-Dog was saying, like she deserves to suffer. She Schizo, do you think that D-Dog is still in love with Grace, but their solo stuff is rough? Yeah. I think that he has some type of still some leftover feelings, and he doesn't know how to cope with it. Because if you are going on for hours on end talking about the girl that you, well, he doesn't hate, right? D-Dog said he doesn't have hatred, right? Just a strong dislike. That means you still have some type of romantic feeling. With if you still have some love or some leftover remnant of it, that means you still have feelings, right? I think he's hurt, but not in the love with her. That's a fair point, Rain. That is 100% fair. Like, oh, Snafu's in the. Well, it's just Snafu's in the waiting. Give me a second. Who was Snafu? Hey, what's up, man?
Mr. Spud.
How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Yeah, you could definitely tell that the D-Dog dude is definitely simping hard, has a crush for Grace. He's pretty much admitted it out of his own mouth, like when Grace called him out. Which at this point, if you guys don't get Grace's game right now, I kind of thought it was funny because he was simping so hard that he even said, well, you don't want a relationship offline. Which actually shows you where his mind is at. You know, he's strictly thinking about wanting to hook up with the chick in relationship mode. It's actually kind of sad. Pathetic.
Would you agree with me that I said earlier how when you meet a content creator, especially if they're female, you should not expect some type of romantic stuff out of it. You should only expect content.
I think it happens all the time. You know, it's kind of like the same thing. Like if you hook up with someone at work and it doesn't work out, or it does work out. You know, content creators, same thing. But some of these dudes, man, it's like okay. For instance, this dude, he's not obsessed with Grace, but yet that's all he's talking about still. If this dude really didn't give a shit about Grace, he didn't. Now, I got the reason I wanted to call you is I think we need to have a talk with Ben. Now, I'm gonna get a hold of Ben and Grace because you know I have my own contacts with them, but maybe you could help too, guy. I don't know if I should do it on my platform or here on your channel, but I'm going to have a little chat with Ben about the optics that we saw from the clip that's played because I noticed today he was over at him and Grace were over at that other fucking pedo fucktard Glenn Lawrence.
Yeah, I saw that too. I mean, they're streaming right now.
Yeah.
If you want to hit them up and ask them if they want to come over.
Lawrence blocked me. Glenn Lawrence blocked me because they had this lady by the name of LCJC on their panel who used to be an ex co-host for the Crew. Now remember, the Crew, we're real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers of men. I expose criminals, traitors, frauds, and predators. We also do a lot of the political type DEX, digital experience, POGO, privately owned government operated optics, as you know. But I'm in the drama shit as well. And I put a video that you could watch privately or you could share because I wanted to not only talk about Ben about, you know, his thinking pedophilia is okay. You know, because him and Grace have known me for a while. I'm kind of curious on that subject. I want to go in depth in this with his ass. But the type of people they're surrounding themselves with lately, and we know the Thorpe's optics, but that LCJC character, and that's why I was gonna talk to King TL too, because he's seen her. Y'all might want to know what the real optics of that person is. I put in your backstage. These people will lie. They're the type of people that'll yell rape when you didn't rape. They'll yell like, "Oh, you're touching your children" when they didn't. And you know, a lot more of this crazy talk is starting to come out, like with Ben saying what he said, and then the video I just put down, and they're all clumping up together. What do you think about that? Like a lot of these people clump up together.
I think sometimes it's done out of like desperate, like you're just desperate to keep yourself relevant, keep yourself views, so you kind of like choose to ignore certain things because it's just like if you're on a decline, you kind of do what you can to survive, if that makes any sense.
No, it does make sense. And by the way, congratulations on your channel growth, Mr. Spud.
Thank you, thank you. YouTube decided to knock me down by a couple subs, so I have to work back up.
Don't worry, I'm on my 15. I'm on my 15th channel. My first channel was 30,000 subscribers. But when you do whistleblowing and real shit, YouTube shadowban, they tend to hate you. But yeah, keep going, man. Like I said, my first channel was 30,000, and I don't care if I have one viewer or a million viewers. Like I'm okay as long as I put the truthio out. Now, if you want to be part of this conversation, I would love for you. Like, I mean, we could invite Ben here, one of either today, tomorrow, the next day, or on my channel. But I do feel I would love to have this conversation with Ben more in depth than what he said.
Wait a second. There we go. I mean, I know Ben right now. I know Ben and Grace are streaming right now. Unless you want to hit them up and see if they want to like have a conversation now and just like get it out of the way. Unless you want to like
Yeah,
if not, you can do it on your
if not,
platform and I'll
schedule it. We
cover
can
it.
schedule it. Yeah, well, either or we could even just like let Grace know. I'll text her too or DM her privately. And then also, like I said, check that backstage whenever you want because that LCJC character running around in those groups. Ooh, man, she literally was running around saying I touched my child, and then because we found some real optics on her, pulled some records and stuff. Oh, she did a live basically saying, "Oh, I lied about it. I lied about it." But like I said, she was on panel with Ben Thorpe today, with Glenn Lawrence, and with what we caught recently. I'm kind of curious what Grace has to think about that too. So I would love to talk to both of them in depth, and they know me very well because in my position of what I do, Mr. Spud, it is never okay. Pedophilia is never okay.
No, 100%. I agree.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was gonna ask you, did you watch D-Dog stream earlier when he was going on about Grace? Do you see him have Spicoli on?
No, I missed it, but like I said, I saw the stream before, and I saw his crash out when he freaked out and then like kind of went high schoolish and it's like I'm not talking to her, and then went backstage and left someone else to talk for him or something. Like I said, what I'm witnessing with this D-Dog guy is simp, simp, simp. Like I hate to say it, I have no issues with him. He seems okay, but he seems kind of beta. I mean, it reminds me of Kev Dog, man. D-Dog and Kev Dog, both dogs with their heart broke over Grace. I mean, it's a doggy dog world, bro. What happened with Spicoli?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Well, like, a while back I outed him, like, Spicoli said some off thing about Maggie, and then he brought up some stuff relating to European laws, right? About how, what is it? Like in European country, the age of consent is 16. He said, like, this is straight from his words, right? Spicoli said straight to his word that, like, I would, if I was in England or Germany, I would bang,
Well, like I said, a lot of these people are predator. That's what I said. That's why I do what I do. Pedo pogos. A lot of these people are advocates or sympathizers, or directly or indirectly linked. I mean, look at Xylee, for instance. Right before she hit the local universe, Xylee, a wannabe journalist, a wannabe whistleblower, a wannabe calling predators outright. That's what that bitch had like for her image up until she got with the local university. And then again, there's reasons why the Thorpes are putting zebras in the background. They know what I do. And, I was on their ass for a minute, because they're optics. But what happened is all of a sudden, when Grace got fired, and then certain things were in there. Mike, kid behind the camera, his optics started coming out more. Keemstar, of course, we all know his, ass as far as, predator hiring, if you want to say. I mean, half his staff, Boogie, fucking Wings, Mike. I mean, we're talking about straight predators. One dude who groomed a child all the way to marriage, right? And it's funny because, well, it's true. It's true.
No,
and
no,
Xylee,
no.
right, who claims.
Hey, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying this. You get these people like Xylee and these others who claim they're journalists, They claim they stand for the children. They claim they stand against predators. And all it took was that YouTube clout, that a little money extra month, and that bitch fucking became a pedophile, ball sucking, sympathizer piece of shit. Oh, like I have no respect for most of these people because, like I said, me, when you say, hey, I wish, my content were in the political, that's what I do. The whistleblowing, the political, the world stage, DX. I get in the entertainment and jive and fun with you guys too and there, but on a real note, I'm looking at the predator acceptance, especially when it comes to low-cal universe, and I'm looking at some of these people, and then it's ramping up. Which, if you're religious, prophecy is being fulfilled at the highest rate, in my opinion.
Fair.
But
Sorry,
I
you got
got a question. How do these people simp over grace? Like that's the question I have. Like, have you ever looked at her in that way?
No, because the first time I met Grace, and I think I'm very honest about this, the first time I met Grace, I just thought of her as like a business thing. I just straight up thought of her as like, oh, she's a low cow. She gave me a little bit of clout. I may as well jump on it and take advantage of it and just like go from there. And that's what I did.
Okay.
I've never at the guy. I'm gonna. When you meet a girl, whatever, you're gonna have those, quote unquote urges. But a lot of the time, I'm just like. A lot of the time, I'm more like,
Well,
this is a business.
it's bad, man. It's not even just Grace. Look at all these simps that simped over Lynx. Look at all these simps that simp over Becky. Look at all these simps that simp over all these fucking crazy bitches online that really aren't even 10s, 7s, maybe six above. I don't know. It really shows me, like when Alex Jones was saying the frogs are going gay, bro. Like the beta-ness of just what I witness online with these dudes is bad. And my advice to D-Dog is, bro, when I say the optics are high and the optics are in her face, this D-Dog obviously has feelings for Grace that whether he claims he wants to let go or not let go, he's not. Maybe they should have a little one-on-one, this D-Dog and Grace. I don't know why he's bitching up. I won't talk to her, because he seems to want to talk to her about her. So I don't know. There's a content, as Grace says there. I want to talk to Ben about the things he said, and maybe we could have a little chit chat with D-Dog and Grace together. Because I think D-Dog's playing himself when he's acting like, oh, well, I'm not into her. Bro, if you weren't into her, you wouldn't be talking about her.
That's fair. That's a fair point. I mean, like, at this point, I've heard the loop. I've been in those there's been a few streams where I'm there and he's just talking about Grace constantly, and I've just gotten sort of sick of it. I got my fill of the.
We gave it up, bro. Let's just be real, okay? Let's not play Camp Cupcake. Let's be realist for a minute, okay? Realist. This guy, now Grace was trolling him, that's for sure. That's how it's like the whole Kev Dog shit, right? Kev Dog in his mind, and we know there's probably some mental optics with that whole thing, but like that was his first little big date. Kev Dog. But what's funny is when Grace asked him, like, do you love me, or do you want to be with me, or she's kind of like putting him on spot. The D-Dog guy, he straight up said, instead of saying yay, nay, or no, he said, you can't be in a relationship off camera. See, that's what his mind is going to. He wants a relationship with Grace Thorpe. Like he said it in front of all of us.
Yeah, it's stuff like that makes it kind of hard to like not even take him serious. It's just like, dude, like just be honest what you want.
How old is D-Dog? Do you know?
Shit, he's older than Grace. He's probably close to my age. I know that I think he mentioned we're like the same. I'm 28. I think he's around the same age as me. 28, yeah.
He's 28? Okay. You would almost think someone being, he hasn't hit his dirty 30s yet, but I don't know how these guys don't see the games. You know, because honestly, it's not Grace's fault that these dudes are fucking simping over her and falling for her. I mean, she kind of puts it out for all to see that, you know, she's doing that playful, you know, getting the content, fucking around with them, not fucking around with them. I mean, she's not even evil, in my opinion, to these dudes. Like, even with Kev Dog, she was pretty respectful, even though she knew what the chat was trolling, whatever. It's, oh, you kiss him, do that. She knows. She's smart. She plays that game well. It's these dudes, kind of like D-Dog and others, that get really in their fillers. Like, I mean, that was hilarious when Adam kissed her, to see all the fucking crazy people fucking lose their shit. It was unbelievable.
You know the funny part, you bring that up. I remember when Lala went to Texas, right, during that little Texas arc. I remember like Grace went into the bar. She went up to one of the bartenders or somebody to ask if it was okay for her to record, and she said something along the line of, "Oh yeah, can me and my boyfriend like stream?" And I remember that freaking out the whole chat with because Lala was there. So I think she said that caused a huge thing for like what, like the next couple of days, and then what? I think her and Lalo slept in the same bed. I mean, like that. The recording is there.
Well, yeah, because remember Thigate happened during that whole Lalo phase, and that's another one. Lalo was really into her. Like Lalo, like these dudes are really falling for her. But what's hilarious is publicly, she's kind of showing everyone that she's flirty, but she's kind of fucking with them. But she's not, you know, and so it's not like she's going online and being like, "Oh yeah, I'm into this guy," or "I'm really into," and showing like, and it's like these dudes are pulling. No, I can't say when the camera's off or on, you know, but Lala fell for her. Did Kev Dog fell for her? D Dog fell for her? King is fucking like, what is so crazy about this shit? Is it just because these dudes are simps and thirst traps? Like, or is it got some kind of magical whatever? Are they chasing because Ben's ahead of the game than them? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I think she knows how to work it. I think she knows how to work the male mind enough where anybody can fall for her. Because at least you can't deny.
I think she knows how to work the beta male mind. The beta male mind, might add. Because most men or real men are going to be like, "Come on, Grace, I see what the fuck you're doing here," and it's kind of more of a turnoff than anything.
Yeah,
like especially like with
I picked that up early on when I was like interacting with her and her whole server. Because like I don't know, I was talking to somebody, right? I was talking to somebody about this like around February to I think it was either February or March, and we were talking about Grace and her fandom, and I said to somebody, I feel like Grace wants to leave her fandom, like she wants to exit out, but there's no way for her, so she's kind of just trapped, and that she has to keep doing this because there's nothing left for her to go for.
And that's fucking something to think about, because like I said, we profile these people to a T, everyone, and I'm on good terms with the Thorpe so far until after this little thing we caught. But like I said, I have optics, period. That's why I'm roaming everywhere. I saw a content change perhaps between Grace and Ben, because think about it, a lot of their content was based on these dudes and thirst trapping and meeting them, blah blah. But lately now, ever since the Adam shit went down, now they're doing the Discord content type shit, you know, trying to, you know, do the whatever it is with that. And I do know that was kind of when Grace went to California, because that was like big, because Ben and her had that separation for that momentary, but for that moment that everyone has been saying, because even Becky went online and said, "Oh, Grace, if you separate yourself from Ben, then I'll help you," blah, 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 now that she's separated from Keem, which means they're still like pushing that in her optics, saying, "Oh, if you separate from Ben, we got your back," which is quite interesting, because Becky said that just like a few days ago.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll be real with you. This is something I've thought about, but I don't think anybody ever said that. I think if Grace does leave Ben, I'll be real with you. I think her support's gonna drop. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. I think people are because
I think Ben brings more. I think Ben does, but I think Ben kind of has more of the clout than Grace. If I must be real,
really, well, that's a take.
Yeah.
That's a take.
I do because hate clout, good clout, the incest clout, the non-incest clout, the drama clout. Without Ben, okay, so you got your Grace Sims, your stuff like that, but drama sells, right? That's the key to the DX. Like drama sells, and without Ben in the equation, Grace doesn't have the audience to say, "Oh, what is she gonna get fucked with today?" Or "Are they gonna fight?" Or "Who are they gonna troll?" Or that. When it's just solely Grace, what is it now? Now Ben on his own, because of the dynamic of who and what he is and how he acts, I do feel like if they went separate ways and they started at the same time, it would be interesting to see who would pull in front, Ben or Grace. Maybe that's a poll you should take. I'm almost thinking Ben would probably surpass Grace, I think.
Really? That's a take, because most people would say along the lines of, you know, Grace would pull ahead more than Ben. Then
I don't think so.
Really?
Like what? Like, give me reasons why you think Grace. Why would you think? Because I could give you a million reasons why I think Ben would get more. And again, the hate is a plus. The more hate, I mean, haters. Haters is a plus. Like that's clout in itself alone. Clout that will fucking stay and long last. And with Grace, she has a hate, but not as much as Ben, obviously. Now, when it comes to just drama or creating the thing, I would say Ben does that more than Grace. Wouldn't you, or no? Like the triggering effect.
Yeah, because more than I think about it, a lot of the time, like, if it is true to be believed, Grace does have it's kind of a puppeteer. Like, well, a lot of people say that a lot of things that the Dorbs have done is the result of Ben's action, things that Ben has said or moved people around. So I could kind of see it, yeah. But but here's the thing though, like, I think the content between the both of them would be different if they were to split. Ben would be more focused about like debating. He would be more focused about like debate, bro. And
Grace has more of the. I think Grace has more of the connections too, though, that Ben don't have.
That is true
in the DX right now. Like she has more of the connections, more of the talk, like personal talk, the email, blah blah blah. But whereas I don't think Ben has those communications as much as Grace does with the in particular individual. So I mean they're both feeding off each other in a sense, in the business partner aspect ratio of it. But if they were to just, hey, you do you do me, and they were really honestly separated, I think in due time Ben could surpass Grace. I think Grace would start off ahead because of her connections and shit, but just on content wise, I don't know, because I kind of saw it drying up when Grace was on her own.
Really? Because when I first got because when I got into her, right, for the first time, it was around the time that her and Ben split for the first time. That's when I got into it.
How many times have they split? Do you know?
The only time I've heard, the first time that I noticed was when they went to Florida for Locale Queens. That only lasted for a couple days. And then the other times I could think of was, I think, a little bit with Ruby, and then there was that one time she was at a mansion or a group's, like, you know how like a lot of streamers they get like in a mansion or an apartment and they do like a stream house. I know she did that for a little bit of time.
Okay, yeah, like a fish tank type shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be down. Well, I tell you what, if they get back at you, let me know, because I'm gonna get a hold of Grace, and I'm sure she'll have no problem. I would like to have that personal conversation with Ben publicly about the optics that were in play. But this is a good combo, Spud, and I appreciate you letting me up. I just I put that video in the back. I wanted you to check out personal, And as far as D-Dog goes, man, it's sad. It's sad because he could deny all he fucking wants, but you could tell the dude is in his fillers over Grace, and it's like, boys, she I don't think Grace is the type of material that in your head. I think what you have in your head is not who the real person is. And I'm not like putting Grace down any bit at all. I'm just saying these dudes like Lalo and D-Dog and all these like guys who think. And I'm not putting her down in any fashion at all. But I don't think Grace is the wife material or the dating material that they may in their heads have thinking.
I mean, like, the thing is, as I said before, when you meet a female content creator face to face, don't go into it with any like romantic or any feeling. Just go into it as just a purely business thing. Because if you go into it expecting something out of it, you're gonna have complete failure and you're gonna be burnt from it. And you got what you get with D-Dog. I'm not gonna like. There is something that like Grace did to like kind of burn D-Dog, like reading the DMs and everything. But like, you can't kind of you can't knowing the way she is, knowing how she's gonna be, like, especially
right.
Like,
That's almost like a given. That's like almost a given. Like you should always. I don't know. Protect.
He mentioned that a few times that like he knows Grace better than anyone else, and I'm like, if you know Grace better than anybody else, then why do you go to her? Why did you hang out with her?
That's the type of beta shit that I gotta call out. That motherfucker don't know Grace better than everyone else. The motherfucker tried hooking up with her and fucking found out that's not gonna go his way. If he knew her better than everyone else, he'd be fucking hitting it. He'd be with it. He'd be doing it up. Because he knows her better than everyone else, so he'd know how to play the game. And he got smashed at the game. And wrecked. Publicly. So, see, and that's that beta simp shit. Saying, I know her better than everyone else. Like, that. No, you don't, bro. Like, you may think you do. And I'd almost put money that if I were to say, hey, Grace, this D-Dog said he knows you better than everyone else. Is that true? I'm curious what Grace's like what her statement would be on that.
I think her statement would cause like D-Dog to spur out even more that he already is, because his whole stream was kind of at one point going full on schizo mode. Like, he was claiming that Grace was a transsexual, a troon, and I'm just like, that is the boldest. I was just like I was like, dude. And I mean, like, the one thing that I think he's coping about, and everybody can agree, is that her comment about him being an owl really got to him. Like, he's been trying to deny that, but it's like, dude, like, just admit that got to you. Just admit.
Yeah, it got to him.
Because
well,
I know he's sensitive about his face. I know he's sensitive about his nose, but it's like, dude, stop coping. We know that got you to the point where you went to that stream and looked up that exact moment of the clip. I'm like, you gotta.
He seems like one of those guys that, he's hurt. He fell. I think the dude fell in love with her. I think she called it out for what it is. I think there's a lot of dudes that are falling hard for people. As you said, just it's not just Grace. I saw it with the links bullshit. I saw it with all these people, and it's kind of sad. It's pathetic. It's sickening, to be honest with you. But it's the internet.
I already said this, and I think some people would agree with me. I think it's gonna happen again with Ava, and I'm like, I want to warn him, but I feel like it's not even worth it because he's just not gonna even listen.
No, I don't think any of them would listen. I think if Grace, which I don't think she is, but if she were wanting to play a game, she has these dudes all wrapped on her fingers. Some of these dudes. And she'd be able to do content out of it. She'd be able to fucking, expose them for being simps and betas. I mean, these dudes literally are wrapped on her fingers to where they're publicly even showing you how simped up they are. And it's kind of crazy, man. And that's another thing. I don't think Ben has the financial support that Grace would have either, though, if they were to separate.
Do you think maybe like D-Dog is into it secretly? Do you think he has sort of this weird like fetish about it? Because like at this point, like it feels like it's some type of weird like kink or fetish, and he doesn't want to come out and admit it.
I think it's embarrassment.
Really?
I think the dude's absolutely like into her, in love with her, because that one statement alone showed you where his mindset was. Because he paused and he became all quiet and humble-ish when he was talking to her, but he was very triggered still, and he goes, "Well, you don't want a relationship off camera. Everything you do has to be on." Like, so he's still like talking to her like, "I want to be with you, but you don't want to do it. You have to have it all on camera, so you don't do relationships off camera." Like, that was him still. It's like the rejected syndrome. I think and then because it made so public, and with the text release, I think he's embarrassed. I think it's like, I think he's just trying to process how to fucking, because he's absolutely still into her. He cannot not be, even today, the way he's talking about her.
I mean, my thing would be either you accept the failure, you just take the L and you just live with it because that's the only option, or you kind of just roll with the punches and make fun of it, right? Those are really your only two options. You either go and be like, "Hey, I did that. I don't like I did that. I'm embarrassed, but you gotta live with it," or you can just say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna roll with the punches." I mean, let's make jokes out of it, because that is the only. Those are the two best options you have sometimes.
And the truth is he would probably be more better off than or making the jokes and just letting it slide and then playing the game with it, because what he's doing is showing how much in its fillers he is with it. Because, like I said the other night, when Grace came back up there, and they were questioning him, he's like, "I'm leaving, and that was, I think, the night that she said she owned the channel, and it freaked him out and shit, and he got all but like, "Oh, I'll find out if you own the channel." I like I said, I think that's what it comes down to. I think he's into her. He got rejected, and he's trying to process that, but he's still into her. So it's kind of odd to watch. It's odd to watch. But if you do get an email from Ben or Grace, let them know that Snaps wanted to talk to him, whether it's on this show or this show, and you just hit me up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
DM me or something. Yeah, because I think it'd be good. I think we should. I want to have that conversation, and I know they'd be down. I'm pretty sure they'd be down. But since you cover the Thorpes all the time, I figured this would be good content to question Ben directly.
Yeah, I've been trying to. Holy shit, I am getting tired. I've been trying to expand my overreach on like these different locales, and the Thorpes were kind of a no-brainer. I should have been doing that early on, but expanding into the Thorpe was sort of a necessary, because there's a market that hasn't been filled, right? There's a market that needs to be filled in, because like I said it to a bunch of people that like we're speaking, like that market, either you cover it or not, because somebody has to eventually step in and cover it. Like I don't see Grace or Ben leaving anytime soon. They're gonna be around for as long as I can imagine.
I absolutely agree. And it is interesting to watch, and I do think that that's what they're on. They're on that whole switching up the content, because the content for a while now had been, these meetups, but really about these guys who are thirsting over Grace. Meeting up with these guys, the Lalo shit, the Adam shit, the Dog shit, the D-Dog shit. So now I kind of see the content switch of it, as far as to go into these discords and talk about. I don't know how much that will last either, because I think they're on the search. I think they're trying to figure it out.
Here's the question that I think no one has asked. How long do you think the Sims are just okay? So Lalo right now is riding on this at the way to get back at Grace. Clearly, Ruby and Eva are doing the same thing. How long do you think it's gonna last before they flip? How long do you think it's gonna be to Lalo goes back to Grace. Ruby and Ava are kind of scared to
A month
talk
and a
about.
half. A month and a half to a month or two. It really depends on the clout drive and obviously optics in the future. But I kind of see these fence riders hopping over the fence. The fence ain't that high, I don't think, right now.
It's
You
never
know,
been
and as
high.
long as Lalo ain't deported, as long as Lalo doesn't get deported, he has plenty of room to keep hopping.
Lalo's the biggest fence sitter. Not even the biggest fence sitter. He's the biggest big rider. Because every time he sees the dwarves taking an L, he always goes to the opposite side. But yet when he gets called out and everything, and then he flips right back, it's like it happens so often. I'm like, dude, are you like genuinely like bipolar, or are you like retarded?
I think a little of both. And like I said, I think some of it's attention, some of it's clout, and I think some of these people do have that like relationship with her, private and IRL. But some of these people have, I think, crushes on her. Like that's the word to use, and they publicly shown it. They publicly done it. And again, all these guys who are simping over definitely aren't. They got the beta male optics to them, and it's just like I don't kind of like you, with Grace business. I see right through what her and business, the clout, the money, the grift. They're doing what they got to do. Me as a whistleblower, there's other optics why I've looked into them and others, but the fact is when Alex Jones says the frogs are going gay, dude, I watch all these simps do it, and you got to imagine. I was looking at these YouTubers. Some of these people, not like Grace Thorpe. Let's just think of others, like these fucking banging bitches online or whatever, that literally just turn their camera on and start texting, right? And people watch them all day long and send them fucking hundreds and hundreds of dollars all day long. And all they're fucking doing is turning the camera on, showing themselves texting. And they're literally collecting all this grift money for their image. Guys are like, oh, this hot bitch, or oh, we got a chat to be in, or I mean, it's kind of crazy that the whole finance capitalist optics in the DX, the digital experience, man. And a lot of these people, especially if you have tits and ass, some of these people they take advantage of it. I get it.
No, that's fair. That's 100% fair. That's a fair take.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, Spud. Well, I'm done yapping. I've been yapping too much, but check that video I sent you in private, man. The only reason I say is because that chick was on the panel today with Ben, Glenn, and all that. And yeah, like I said, there's a lot of optics going around behind the scenes. So just stay safe, man. Head on the swivel.
Yeah, you too. You have a good one. Be safe.
All right, thank you, brother. Bye.
Bye. Bye. We've been streaming for 3.5, 3. Holy shit, we've been at this all fucking morning. Let me read some of your guys. At Danitsky, nice new simp rehab with Dom. I gotta watch that. That right there is a stream in itself. The Nikki New and Dalmatian Dog. I'll have to go watch that myself. Holy shit! Let me go back to chat real fast. Let me read everybody's comment. I didn't get a chance to read everybody's chat. Grace knows D-Dog more than he knows her, probably. Oh my, our gang. I'm sort of surprised 50 people on YouTube stuck around to watch all that 20-30 on Kick. Well, D-Dog has a voice that attracts a lot of people to streaming. He has a voice. I think he has a voice for streaming. I think he genuinely does have a unique voice for streaming, and he knows how to just go into a conversation. You can even say it's good white noise for people to just, when people are doing something, they have a good white noise to keep their mind going. Disnitsky, I already been getting comments from women viewers that they won't want D-Dog if that's most of its content. Yeah. Let's be fair. Most women are not gonna watch D-Dog if he's gonna act like that. Get crack. You can't really blame him. You really can't blame most women audience. You got to remember, women do consume a lot more than men, both in the market and both in online stuff. So they are an important market to capitalize. Get correct. He seemed to crash out completely at the end of the stream and indicate that he didn't want to stream at all until Rubilo. Is that true? I don't know. I left and went to sleep. It sounded like D-Dog didn't even want to stream for the long. I don't know. He said that he didn't want to stream at all, and that he doesn't know why he got into streaming. Maybe he just got into it because he was bored. I mean, he straight up did say that like he doesn't need to stream. He doesn't have to stream. But it's like, okay, but what are you doing in your daily life that you're not gonna stream? It's not your job, fair enough, but like, what are you doing in your daily life that you're not gonna be streaming? Right? If you're not gonna be like, he doesn't work. I don't know if he has a hobby, right? If he's just doing nothing, going to Walgreens or whatever just to buy like glass water, then I like, dude, like, then you kind of have nothing to do. You kind of have no excuse. Everybody criticized D-Dog, Rand, and obsessing with Great, but you're right. He draws a lot of viewers on YouTube and Kick. 100%. He really does. Damien's offered to give sub to D-Dog instead of Great. That would kick off another drama arc. 100%. That would be a great arc. The Grace versus D-Dog arc. I mean, hell, I would be covering that every single day. You wouldn't even understand. The thing is, though, it's like, I don't think D-Dog is willingly, or he wants to commit, right? D-Dog doesn't want to commit to it because then, like, you know, it would burn him more, and it was just drawing way too many people, right? Because then you got Ava, you got Ruby, you got all these other people coming in, and it'll just be this massive war between like the dorps and everybody else. Which I would enjoy. I would enjoy an arc between those groups of people, where you have one side led by Grace and another side led by D-Dog. That would be an amazing arc, but it's not gonna happen because D-Dog is not committed. Grace and Ben will be 100% committed, but not D-Dog. And D-Dog will probably flake after like 1 or 2 streams because then he'll just be stressing the fuck out. Exactly, Spot. He doesn't have to, but he obviously is getting addicted to the attention and is highly invested. Well, it's not even that. It's like, do you have a job? What do you do in your daily life? Do you hang out with friends? Do you do things with your family? Do you have a relationship? Do you have a hobby? Like, what are you doing? Right? Are you just sleeping in bed all day? It's like, you know, I either work, I either go out and do my normie shit, I go out with friends, I with my family, I read, I do videos, I play video games, I do a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, you know, occasionally I'll longboard for a couple hours. I go outside and longboard, skateboard to keep my mind going. I take my dogs out for a walk. Watching streams, and he hates all the people he used to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough spot to find new content. I mean, how long would it take for him to hate Ruby and Ava? If things don't work out, I mean, he's already going into it like, well, you know, it's just content. So, you know, I think he's kind of expecting to go into Ava with its content. So, you know, he's probably ready to not get his heart broken. Get cracked. D-Dog will get a lot of support from people that hate Grace and Ben. 100%, but he's not really. I mean, he's monopolized. He's already dominating that, but to what degree? He doesn't commit to anything really in his life. I still don't believe he shows up. He'll show up to Ruby and Ava thing. Maybe he won't. Maybe he will. I mean, like, he was already mad about Jeremy coming, and that sounds like a bit of jealousy. Like, who gives a fuck if it's another guy is coming? Like, if you're getting that mad that another guy's coming to a basically like an event that they should invite more people to make it more interesting, then let Jeremy go. Let Jeremy, you know, make content for you guys for free. I mean, Jeremy is honest. Jeremy is kind of honest that this is all just business and content making. Ruby may convince D-Dog to keep streaming, but Ava and I already tired getting him off the drone for years now. Didisky, hello, Drama Llama. Get cracked in a weird way. It's his only obsession with great that keep D-Dog streaming. He doesn't seem interested in covering anything else. I mean, he covered Ice Poseidon. He covered a little bit of prawns, but that's really about it. I've seen him manage to drop a streamer he was obsessed with before, and he never mentioned him anymore. Interesting. Had D-Dog latest stream been removed? Yes, it had, Llama. Yes, he had. If you want a copy of it, I have it. If you want a copy of it, he can do it, but I think he has a little clout he doesn't want to lose. He claims he came back to YouTube because of Ava. The dog needs a new toy. I mean, if you're coming back for Ava and then, like, you know, if things don't work out with you and Ava and then you get burned by Ava, it's just going to be a whole nother Grace thing. At least Ava is willing to talk, but, like, at the same time, is Ava gonna... I don't know what Ava's gonna do. Let's see what the people at Kick are saying. Was half an hour of the last stream. He sound definitely not sane. Yeah, that is okay. Panzer Files 14. Swati, respect. He also got poisoned by Red Pill Grifter. Yeah, I can see how he got poisoned. I think that where the rage is coming in terms of the 19th century, it would be I can't even fucking speak. SCT like state. Yeah, this guy said that's why he kept saying we, mean he probably tried to ruin a lot of people. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Let me get back on YouTube real fast. He claimed he came back. Ava doesn't have the same hole on D-Dog that Grace does. Ava doesn't have the track girl Riz that catches D-Dog hard. I mean, D-Dog has already said a number of times that, like, he explained that, like, he has a certain, like, he has an expectation what a girl should be, what a girl should act like. So it's like, you know, I think his expectation of what a girl should be is kind of skewed. Like, the way he talks about Grace and then he compares it to other girls, in all honesty, sounds like a delusion. Like, if you ever gone out and meet girls, they're a lot more like Grace than anything else. And then he talks about Ava and, like, oh, Ava is a lot more of a woman-like, and I'm like, is he really? I didn't see that. Maybe I'm not seeing what he's seeing. Maybe chat I don't see what he's seeing when it's coming to Ava. Like, it's not a dig against her, it's not me being a prick. I just don't see what he sees in Ava. Anything, I see Ava more like a tomboy, like muscle girl. That's what I see Ava as, and it's not really a bad thing. The Niski, that's what get marked into her how long did D-Dog stream last in the end? Any idea he removed it? He streamed around like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, he streams around like 6 to 8 hours. Llama, hold up, Llama, do you have a Discord or do you have a X account? I can, like, send you the mega links or whatever. I can send it to you directly. How long did that get marked into her content? Same with OPC. D-Dog said only the other day that he infatuated with Grace. Yeah, I have that stream on record. I archived it, so, you know, it's there. The stream where D-Dog goes on about how Grace is, like, could be a rose, could be a light in the world, which is very simp-like. Get correct. It has a powerful effects on Gonard and Simpers alike. You mean Goonard? Schizo Spot, you need to make some short OBC shorts got look how 500 from 500 subs. I got you. I gotta do more shorts. I gotta do more shorts. I really do. I gotta do that more often. Let me go on Kick real fast. He said the opposite about Ruby before too. It changed based on emotion, whether she's a real woman or mainly a druggie. Yeah, I've heard him. I mean, he did say some offhanded things about Ruby. I have a bit of you need to make it sure. You're right, Ava is not D-Dog type, which is probably a good thing for them both for the content they produce. I'm on Discord. Yeah, you messaged me there before. Did I message you? Hold up. Let me double check. If I did, I'll send you the mega links now. So when did I message you, Llama? Oh, you're okay. I see you, Llama. I'm okay. I see you now. I'm sorry. I'll send you the link now. I'm being very slow. I'll send you the links now so you can have them, so somebody else can have them on record. Let me see. I mean, do I should have a recording of something that D-Dog said about Ruby, right? That were kind of offhanded. I'm so slow. He called Ruby a slut. He really knows how to make friends low. Yeah, he really did. I gotta upload that actually. I'm gonna pop it up. I gotta send it to myself actually. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I am extremely slow. I am slowly burning through whatever reserves I have right now. I am like, we are in real spud hour. Let me see. We are in real spud hours, ladies and gentlemen. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, guys. Should have the recording because you always gotta be 2 or 3 steps ahead. Holy shit! I gotta upload this actually later on when I get the chance.
What?
Let me see. Here we go. This is from today or last night, technically. This is what D-Dog said about Ruby. That was kind of a little offhanded, actually.
Whatever, but it's just I don't know how they can. Do you like? I get to live every day and know that my life is.
Oh no, that's not the right clip. Holy shit, I am real. Did he say anything about stalking conviction or did he ignore? He mentioned the stalking thing, but he said like something along the lines of how it was like corrupt government bullshit or something. I don't some crap like that. He said something like that. That it was like he got convicted because of some government corrupt bullshit. I do not have the clip of him calling Ruby a slut. I thought I did. Hold up. I thought I did have it. I'm usually good in No, I do not have it. Wait, maybe I do have it? Hold up. Oh, give me a second, guys. Yeah, I can't find it for some weird reason. I thought I had. I'll look for it later when I'm not like dead tired. Okay, let me see what people are talking about. Okay, the funniest shit was him crying, the door chat, and Graves responding, hoo. Yeah, he did. He knows most women are the same, but he falls for the feeling still. I've been trying to break him out of the shell for a while now. Not to be beholden to the whim of other bro fed posts like a mother on a bad day. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, he does that. Why did he? Llama, did he say anything about stalking now? D-Dog reckon I'm a top Grace simper low. He assumed that anybody that disagreed with him with this Grace simp, which was kind of crazy to think that that many people. I mean, he went on a massive banning stream. I'm like, a part of me wanted to tell him to not ban everybody because that's only gonna make them go like attack him like a locale. He doesn't understand that like banning everybody like that, it's not the best because like they see you as an easy target, right? You can't just consistently ban people like that. Why did he remove the stream? What a dirty deleting coward. He kept saying the F word. He kept saying the F word constantly to the point where I think I had a count of him saying it like 7-8 times. He is a local. Yeah, I would say that D-Dog is a local. I think he's probably has the potential to be a bigger locale than any of anybody. To be fair, I did pay for the unban like a drunken nerd. Oh, sweaty. Oh, sweaty respecter. It do be like that. Yeah, I do think that D-Dog is a bit of a. I do think that D-Dog is a bit of a locale. I don't think you could deny that, and I think he has to acknowledge. He needs to cut the act now, or it's gonna get worse. Because like, if you think it's bad now, it's gonna get worse later. Imagine like Ben and Grace decided, screw it, we're gonna go harder on D-Dog. You think he's gonna spurg out so bad that he won't be streaming for the next 2 or 3 days? You think him taking a day off is one thing? I mean, like, you know, who did D-Dog stop? I have no clue. I don't know. I've been told he's been convicted. I haven't gotten any receipts. I haven't gotten any early interview before they do, but that takes a lot of fortitude. Spurg out for 8 hours because of Grace called him an owl low, but she called him that a year ago. He did. Yeah, respect her. He should lean into the locale. I think he should lean into all of it, right? He should just say screw it. Yeah, Spurging out for 8 hours because Grace called him an hour, but she called him that a year ago. I mean, owls are cool animals. I don't know why you would get offensive, but I heard that he's sensitive about his face, sensitive about his nose. That could be it, because like I think owls do have. No, most owls don't even have that much of a beak to begin with. They're not even. They've been listening for a while in the background. Can anyone rationalize or tell the reason how D-Dog has a little female following? That I have no clue. I guess women like it when a guy just goes on rambling for hours on end. Donetsky, a woman, according to Ben, I think we can join the dot. I don't know how he gained a female following. Again, maybe it's because his voice is very attracting to a lot of women. I don't know. So there's that. And I think it's because a lot of the women audience he gets are from like Grace. They're from Grace. They're from Ava. They're from Ruby. You gotta remember, a lot of them do share a major follow. I think a lot of them share a big amount of their viewership, right? I would say it's either between like 60 to 70% of they all share the same amount of viewers. It's around like between like 60 to 70%. They share that many people. NDR, he's being followed by a short woman, a CIA agent. Though that's why. I mean, he mentioned before that he was interrogated. He was confronted by like a CIA or FBI member, which is that actually makes me kind of wonder if he's actually schizo. Which is funny because I call myself Schizo Spud. But if he's actually like, you know, believing that an actual FBI agent or CIA agent spoke to him and, you know, confronted him, it's a mystery to me how the ladies love his looping ramble. Dude, you'd be surprised. Women like it when a guy just ramble on for hours. He's a defo paranoid. Yeah. I mean, the real question is, does he eat properly? Does he sleep properly? Does he even like do anything I'm not gonna lie, I think D-Dog has a really unhealthy lifestyle. I genuinely think that D-Dog has a genuinely unhealthy. I don't know what he's like in his Dan. This is they think he can fix them too. He's not the full ticket. Dan did say someone had his mugshot from the event. Apparently Napstar has it. I think Juice. I don't know. Some people said they had it. I wonder what his parents think of him. It's a good. I mean, he only lives with his mom and sister. But I mean, like that's a good question. Like honestly, like does anyone know? Does anyone know how D-Dog lives his life day to day? I mean, like it must not be healthy. I have the mugshot. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna show it on. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't want. I'm not getting slammed for supposed doxing. So I'm gonna let that one be. PDL has case files on everybody. Holy shit, that is wild. Like I don't know. We can go on. I can go on about D-Dog and just our conversations. End of the day, I think he is a little. The mom probably really is happy the day he decides to leave his room in the Arlo. I mean that is something I do wonder. Like, does he leave his house that often? That isn't like related to like stuff. Like he doesn't seem like they are struggling. He mentioned that he's like part of the upper echelon of society, which made me pretty laugh hard. I mean, he kind of was like saying to like, oh, these guys were feeding me ramen and spam. Like, dude, what do you eat on a daily basis? Are you eating like Are you eating New York steak every day? Are you eating like fresh eggs straight from the chicken? Like, get over your fucking self. I'm sorry, but like that shit pisses me off. Like that genuinely does pisses me off. Like, dude, have you never struggled in your life? Like it feels like he has a disconnect towards a lot of people. He reminds me of like Elliot Rodgers. I don't know if that's a hot take, but there's a part of it that rings a bell with Elliot Rodgers in the worst way imaginable. Like I don't think D-Dog will be like that, but it's the more I think about it, it's almost similar to Elliot Rodgers. Like, do you guys think like he has almost similar traits or almost like the same characteristics of Elliot Rodgers? Because like the way Elliot Rodgers talked and the way he acted almost reminds me of D-Dog. Let me see. It doesn't seem like they're struggling. Llama is the person D-Dog talk knows to us. I thought he lived with both his parents. No, all I know is he lives with his mom. Maybe he lives with his dad. Is he a dork watcher? Nah, it's spot on. He loves to shop at Wegmans and tend to his dogs. Does he have dogs? I don't know. Yes, upper echelon. What Wegmans? What's Wegmans? It's like a Wegmans is like a fancy ass Walmart, but more about food. Yeah, he got the same raise. Yeah, it sounds like a version. I mean, Mr. Deadman, before I started to stream, I was watching Mr. Deadman coverage of the whole event, and like Mr. Deadman straight up said like he doesn't believe D-Dog ever got pushy. Some fancy grocery store located to his state. I don't know who he stocks. Supreme Gentleman D-Dog. I mean, where are these people coming from on Kick? Yeah, I can see why people say Kick is full of bots. Yeah, I can see why people say Kick is full of bots. I'm starting to understand that more and more. No, I mean, yeah, it reminds me of Elliot. I set him up with the hooker without letting him know. You really? That's wild. That's crazy. You crazy. You crazy. Come on, man. Like no, it really reminds me of L.A. Roger, like the same vibe, the same motif, the same mannerism in some regards. I mean, I don't think he's gonna commit the same act of crime, but it's very striking. He needs to realize he needs to hit it and realize he's gay. You think he is? I don't think he is. How would he even reach a character like that going circle upon circles and further circle? How would you even reach a character like that going circles upon circles upon further circles? Eve. I don't know. Even. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna just go off of just the amount of the rage and the vigor and the way he acts. It just gives me Elliot Roger vibes. I want to be wrong. Like I really want to be wrong, and maybe I'm like looking into it. But like the first time I kind of met him, or the first time, like I think after a couple times, I no, when he was going off his struggle session and everything, it kind of just dawned on it. Elliot Roger was the first person that came into mind. Though I was probably watching an Elliot Roger video, like somebody talking about him, because I every so often I go back and like look and see what about Elliot Roger. He needs to hit it and realize it. Given how he is with Grays in the Target story, I could definitely see him a stalker type. The Target stuff was a little. The Target stuff was a little weird, in my honest opinion. I don't know. I think he was. I think he said he was trolling, or that's how he is. I want to believe the Target story was just like a joke and a play, and that he's just been running with it for the whole time. I like to believe he openly admit he harassed and bullied Grace yesterday, and then when he realized what he said, he had to correct himself. Yeah, he did correct himself, which is good on him. He has the ability to be self-aware, which is an important element. But at the same time, it's like, dude, you gotta chill it down. Like, I know you hate Grace. Like, I genuinely do think he hates Grace. I don't think he dislikes Grace. I think he hates Grace. He genuinely hates Grace with the passion, right? He hates Grace with the deep, deep passion, and I don't think he wants to acknowledge that. I realize I'm gonna be up way more longer than I thought I would be. He had already leaked it though. I mean, I hope and pray for the best for D-Dog. I hope and pray that he. I don't know. I just want him to he's still infatuated with Grace. Yeah. I'm not memeing. I say a tiny Canupin script would go a long way. Probably. I just think he needs to either drop Grace completely and never bring her up, or just roll with the jokes. Just roll with it at this point. Like, dude, it's like, we get it. Grace fucked you over. Grace did this to you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's still in love with her. Why would he rant or even vent for 7 hours straight? And she hurts him deeply with that owl and horror movie remark. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. So how do you respect her? Number one, shit, I am on the verge of crashing out and taking like a 4 hour nap. I'm probably gonna stay up all fucking night. I'm probably gonna stay up all fucking day. If I crash out later today, it is what it is. Tomorrow the 4th of July. I don't really give a shit. I really don't care. Daddy, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. The other day, he almost said he loved her and then stopped halfway mid-word and changed to like it. He has feelings with Grace. It's like, come on, my dude. Like, what did Scotty would always say? Scotty would be like, my brother, my homie, my homie, my homie, my homie. I need to rebrand, probably say my name less. Are you lasagna killer, Respecter? Are you lasagna killer? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking. Let's fucking go! 18 more minutes. 18 more minutes, bud. You got this, buddy boy. You got this. 18 more minutes. He still loves her. Well, of course. Why wouldn't he love her? You know, everybody loves. No, I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Respecter. I am on the cusp of a total crap. I'm so fucking tired. I need water. And wait, I forgot. Husavina, weren't you going to go on? Weren't you supposed to go on stream with D-Doc, confront him, but he like didn't let you talk? He still loves her. She made the Alamo comment a year ago. Originally, he must have missed it. Probably. I mean, he said he's been not paying attention to the door for a year. I don't know how true that is, but I'm gonna believe it's much more truer than we think it is. That Fiona and me do it. It's in my vein every Sunday. Let's go, Fiona and me. He hung up on me 3 times. Yeah, he did. He really did. He really didn't want to talk with any of the great simp. He's like, if you're a great simp, I'm gonna ban you. No great simps. And I was gonna go after Ava and friend dog piling on him. She called him on an owl, and then she called him an owl after she met him. Oh. Oh. Wow. 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 I don't know where things are going, guys. I truthfully don't know where things are going. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't blame him. He probably still follows me weirdly. I'll be real with you. I think the only person that was trying to get D-Doc to admit the truth was Jeremy. I think Jeremy was the only person that was trying to make D-Doc see the light of, you're still a simp, you're still in love with her, stop acting like you're better than everybody else, or you're not a simp. I think Jeremy was the only one to try to get him to see the truth, to see the light. It's a song, PD Outlaw. Ava is playing with D-Dog. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Ava's playing with a song about Scotty. I think he took the grace. It's a trend bit from me, though. Baby steps. Did he? Yeah, Ava's sneaky. I've never interacted with Ava. I don't really know what Ava's like behind the scenes and all that fun shit, but you know, I understand every man can see that several miles coming. I mean, even Jeremy knows that the manipulation terrible. Jeremy is the only one that probably is like realizing like he's being played by everybody, but he doesn't want to accept that he's being played by everybody. The manipulation is terrible. Yeah, it sucks, but like, people gotta learn the hard way. 14 more minutes, guys. If he learns the hard way, he learns the hard way. I don't think he's. Did anyone else notice a man with Ava the other day, a new boyfriend? Maybe, could be that. I don't know. I think Ava. I don't know. The fact that he said he came back for Ava was just a little like, why would you come back for a woman? Like, unless you're like married, unless you're gonna get married to her or you're gonna be in a relationship, why would you come back to a woman? I'm sorry, I couldn't pay. You couldn't pay me to watch Ava without D Dog or Ben. D Dog thinks Ava is interested in him. I think Ava is interested in D Dog, but not in the same way. Like he's not interested in the same way, like romantically. I think if anything, it's more like business, more like I want to make content. You're interesting, and I think if anything, is more of a way to get back at Grace. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I think Ava is doing it to get back at Grace. So why not go after one of her biggest simp that she ever produced? Probably the only other biggest simp is probably like the only other biggest simp would probably be Tropical and maybe King TL. I'm trying to think of another big simp that really fell for the man voice was heard in the background and appeared for a second. Interesting. Could be she has a new. I mean, Ava looks. I mean, no offense here, but I think she's able to pull any man she wants. Yeah, I think Ava. Let me actually look at a proper face of Ava, because I think she has an interesting face. I think she has interesting eyes. Ava has interesting eyes that I think can attract any person. I briefly saw a man, but who knows? King TL. Let me actually look at a picture of Ava. Is Ava Asian? Cause some not spot on my Y2, not spot on my YouTube for me. Hi Rini, how you doing? Wait, Princess of Power. Are you Rini? I didn't know you had a channel, Potato Man. You didn't know? Yeah, I had a channel. I had the channel for years. It's the first time. I mean, the last couple of months. Sub to it, Rini. Sub to me. We're almost to 100. Oh, she did. Thank you. She's ginger white. Is she? Because I'm looking at Ava. Like, is Ava like slightly Asian? She has a. Maybe I'm stupid, or maybe I'm really fucking tired. She has an interesting face. Schizo, would you gaze into Ava cross-eyed and tell her tell her you're a lover her? No. No. She's kind of an East Islander to her massacre. Ava's asymmetric features are meant as a warning sign to men. Yeah, I noticed that too. There's something uniquely different, and I don't know. If she is Pacific, or like if she's like East Asian, Southeast Asian, that would make a lot of sense. Like maybe a quarter. Her eyes gives off an Asian appear. Her face have a strong her face is very like Slavic Polish. I heard that Ava is Irish / German. Oh, so a bit of a Celtic Germanic. Did you count how many times D-Dog said he wasn't simping like loser Jeremy? Oh, yeah. I lost count. I lost count after the 20th one or the 20th. I legit lost count. Yeah, let me look at a clear. Yeah, because I'm looking at Ava and I'm like, she has an interesting. She has an interesting face to her. Counts as private. I don't. Yeah, her eyes. I can see. Yeah, I'm looking at it better. I'm not a big fan of the nose ring. That's whatever. I don't really give a shit. That's. Her eyes are unique. I can see how any guy can fall for her. Ava asymmetric features. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, her asymmetric. I guess it's asymmetric. she has a, I don't know what's the right word. She has a very predatory face, if that makes any sense. Like very, very Germanic, very ego, if that makes any sense. It's, if anyone knows what if you guys know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. She has like ego, like she has like a very, like, that's not meant to be an insult. That's not meant to be like any type of insult. Asymmetric. You're referring to the wonky eye. They're wonky? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't even know who Jeremy is, though. Did you count she's German, Croatian? Oh. She's Slavic. Get cracked. She's Slavic. Croatians. That makes a lot more sense. She's Southern Slavic. Oh. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, D-Dog is fucked. Yeah, no, D-Dog is 100% fucked. Yeah, if you're dealing with a Southern Slavic woman, yeah, you're fucked, dude. D-Dog told Ma to ban all Simpson chat, but that was 80% of chat yesterday. Yeah, it really was, BB. Jeremy, AK Radio Foreman, the Super Sim. D-Dog contradiction sub-months as Grace. Yeah, hi, BB, I hope you're well. Please take notes for me. I can't stay. HMS, you're referring to the wonky at will do. Rini, while because I'm in top grade girly, my days are numbered. Rini, are you off to sell across the longness now? Great stream spot. Thank you, Rini. Are you Kitchen Man Dan? That's a good HMS check like Grace literally crooked eye. Oh, who cares? Hey, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I haven't. You've been. Like one night's lower than the other. Once you see it on her on Ben, you can't. Yeah, I can unsee it. Yeah, I can see the wonkiness, like a little bit of like a lazy eye feature. But she looks like Maria Uska, if you know the Vero cult of. Yeah. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't heard in years. Yeah, she really does. Yeah, holy shit. She's like the no. She is straight up like 1-to-1. Like 1-to-1. That is freaky deaky. I ain't gonna lie. For the Army, Navy, I heard he was becoming a Navy SEAL. Hey, yo, Spud, I've been watching. I just don't chat because I'm usually doing work while I listen. Good show, man. Thank you. Who cares? Thank you. It means a lot. 21 more subs to go, guys. 21 more subs to go. How long have I been streaming? 5 more minutes and I'll end the stream. I want to at least try to hit the 4. I take off offense calling that Germanic low. Panzer 14. Well, she's Croatian. She has a Croatian. I didn't realize she was a Southern Slav. There's a difference between Southern Slav, Middle Slavs, Northern Slav, and Eastern and Western Slav. Particularly with the once you get past the once you get past Poland into Belarus and into Ukraine, into the Russians. Right before you pass the right before you hit the Ural Mountain, they're very clear. Those Slavs are very different than like Western Slavs, like your Slovakians, your Poles, and then when you get compared to your Southern Slavs, so you got your Croatians, your Serbians, your Bosnians, your I think Albanians are technically Slavic. Ben has literally wonky eye orbit too. I never noticed that. Are you sure? Grace does have a little lateral wonky eye orbit. I didn't realize that. I did not realize any of this until you guys brought it up till now. Balkans, yeah, she's very Balkan. She's because the more I look at her facial, I can kind of see how a guy can be easily attractive. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of her streams too much. I've been very honest about watching Ava's stream. Like they're not bad. I think if anything, Ava's streams are well made, better than my streams. Oh, she got almost the same microphone that I do. Oh. She has like a bit of a manic pixie vibe, like almost Tumblr-ish. Like she reminds me of the Tumblr girls. Like if anybody knows what I'm talking about, she kind of gives off like Tumblr energy. I mean, I know that I know she's like a Seattle liberal progressive person. I know that for a fact that she's like a liberal progressive. Yeah, like looking at the way she talks and the way she acts, Ava fuck Darius. Did that actually happen? Did she actually fuck Darius? I've heard. Isn't that like what pissed off Grace like a shit ton? Didn't that actually piss her off a lot? I like how we just been talking about wave theme. Oh, let's see what Ruby. Let me look at Ruby. Probably Rio. Do like yeah. I mean, like maybe that's what it is. Maybe it. I know. Hey, but you can't be saying that because the way you talk. Yeah. I get it. It comes down to more of an accent because he gives off more of the Western like Union vibe. You know, like Cali girl, like oh my god, and like oh you hear about that, and like oh yeah. She gives me off the Western Union vibe. The Darius Gray's art was before my time. Get reap, get crack. I mean, Ruby. I don't know. Maybe it is just coming. I think it is just like regional union vibes. I don't know what I'm even talking about. I don't even know. I'm just being esoteric at this point. I'm just being so fucking esoteric. Oh, look, quadratic resident reside. Holy shit, where are you? How are you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a great morning. Hope you're having a beautiful morning, quad. Dude is one big NDR. Dude is a big one NDR. Yeah, she gives off wait, who are we talking about? Salduis Nova? We're talking. I dude, I don't even know anymore. We're just talking about a random chick. I'm trying to fill in the dead air so I can like close off in the 4 hour mark, which we should be any minute now. Okay, yeah, Ruby. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for Ruby for being much more of an urban. She's because I know Ruby lives in the greater northeastern corridors. Darius dreading to self-delete because of Grace. Dude. Holy shit, dude. What a night, what a day, what a couple days it's been. I know everybody was bitching about yesterday, like, oh man, Tuesday was such a non-10 day, nothing happened on Tuesday, and then everything blew up today with Dalmatian. PDL, yes, both Ben and Grace have it, and they're not wonky per se. If you look at their face, their left eye is literally higher on their face than the right. Look at the pic of them face on. Did Grace accuse of Darius of essaying her? Who hasn't Grace not accused of that? You know what? Shit, I feel like I'm a little intoxicated. Res is slapped on in the dating meta. You know what? I'm gonna rant. I think the internet was a mistake, right? Uncle Ted was totally right about the internet. Fuck it. Everybody sub, follow, like, share. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm so done. I would usually use Uncle Ted to yeah, it's great that over literally. Thank you for stream to one another. I wish my dog is barking. I rate us the dork team. Can I even do that? How do I even do that? How do I even raid? How do I even raid on YouTube? How do I even raid on YouTube? Let me figure something out. Sorry, my dog is barking. How do I even raid people? Can I even raid people? Go live. Connection good. How do I? Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to do. How do I raid people? How do I raid people on Kick? Gobbledygook, D-Dog crashing on gray ain't really anything compared to Tropic Heat tuning out. There is ending back up with Xena, and now he's in jail. 4th of July weekend while Princess gets 400 views. Hi, but I Gobbledygook. I have to look at Ben. Maybe it's hard to see. Yeah, Darius has been out of the solid banter this week. I believe it's called hosting on Kick. Are they still streaming? If not, I'll just send everybody to I'll send everybody to prawns. I don't know if I can even do it on YouTube. How do I even do that? Hold up. How do I? How do I? How do I raid them? I have like 5 viewers. How can I raid? Or host? That's showing me. I'm leaving it up to Ava. I mean, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. No, kind of. Google's so fucking useless. Oh my god. I mean, let me look at a video real fast. So when will D-Dog next move? Maybe I'll send you guys to Locale Cafe for shits and giggles. I may send you guys to cafe. I'll send the guys on Kick to 18 followers. That's pretty cool. My dog is barking. Oh, host channel. All right, well, I'm gonna end it off here. I'm gonna send everybody to the Dorbs on Kick. I don't know about YouTube. Okay, I guess I can't even do that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can't even do that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can't even. Did it later. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Exact summer. Okay, next you pod. Till next time, everybody. Good night. Have a good one. Be safe, and as always, God bless. I'm not even gonna do an outro. Bye.